was awarded with a ward whistle. Now I'm in the Iceland, Lemmy, I'm here. Wendy thankful for the war, who wasn't it clear? At this point, I'm on the slip and slide with so much swag. I turn around on the ice and do the slip and glide. Woke up in the morning, didn't think my day be such a hassle. All I'm hearing now is your princess in another castle. Step 1, lost in the place. Step 2, make sure you leave a trace. Akuba shells and goombas when you smash in their face. You thought that was rough? Oh, just you wait. Step 3, while they writhing and they dying, watch me flying to save the girl. Come on, man, I'm trying. Step 4, kill them off with no haste. Now I'm baffled. Wait, my princess is in another castle? Now since they got me running, got me looking, figured I'd swing by Toad, see what they got cooking. Nuki suit, frog suit, and even having fire flowers. Secret agent 24 hours a day, Jack Bauer. Continue this, the Goombas, man, they gonna get stomped. Even the Thwomp's gonna get schooled. I chain them like chomps. Now I'm the pedal to the metal, and I'm pushing on the needle. Ate a leaf, and now I'm so fly you think that I was a bear. Well, I'm back on the trail. Would you think that I was done, kid? Drumming up a storm while I'm breaking the world of love with. And I get my princess back. You better say your prayers, Rick. I'll bring you to the ground. I'm gonna anchor down your airship. But here we go. The moment has finally arrived. The end to this crazy day will finally be contrived. Got the big dog here, and he know it's time to wrestle. Because I know my princess is being held here in Bowser's castle.
Hey guys, working on getting my game up. This is the subscribe section where the subscribers are going to go soon. Go ahead and give credit to everybody we can.
Oh,
that is not supposed to say that at all.
Any requests?
Yeah, play that one song.
There
You
we
know
go.
we know other songs, right? My name is Fergan. Hey, what it do? Yeah, you didn't know? We got lots to do. I'm not playing all day.
This is a song about how annoying it is to be asked to play the same song over and over when you have other songs.
Shuffling our feetsies, today is the day where I break the status quo. You know we going out tonight
Like Gladys.
Hey, let's hit the club. The bros replied, why not? Time to get a holla game flyer than a Skywalker. You know what I meant. Time to pop some bottles. Money will be spent.
Something like
We about to
that.
have more girls in Java. Wait, check the bank account. Okay, we drinking water.
We drinking
What
water.
happened? Falling on a budget. Musicians' life, different story, so we won't discuss it. But we still rolling deep, is how we be. Nothing but a growing heap of status. They consoling.
Want to give tons of credit to my donors who help keep the lights on. That also got screwed, so I will fix that.
They don't really know though. We got plenty tricks. They just want to see the old show. Wanna see them things bounce.
Hey there, Annie Taylor. Thank you so much for following. I truly appreciate it. You're going to find your name on one of these screens. Awesome.
If you want it, just ask. Guarantee we play it. We add it
Every day.
Once upon a time near Yavin, the Moldo Loads had the big stages. We were mobbing, rolling 7 deep, have the crowds head bobbing backstage. Ladies slobbing, never had the
So I'm going to copy this piece right here, put it right here, and then get rid of it because I can't use the original or it will mess up on my other screen. But this is supposed to say donors? No, jewels. That's what I came up with. The Rico's jewels. What's cracking on it?
It's getting old though.
Everybody give it up for CRT 53ISI, my baby, the love of my life. Say what's happening. She'll be back.
They don't really know though. We got plenty tricks. They just want to see the old show, but we want to see.
Y'all like the way this looks? I do it for you guys, so y'all be sure to give me your feedback. Let me know. Every day.
If you want it, just ask. Guarantee we play it. We
At it every day. Okay, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and hit my followers wall and put your name on it.
Better back up. In the club we chillin', ladies feeling me the trying to hop at the toilet with the open toes. Open those bottles. Wait a minute, Fergan, hold the phone. Did you say that we ain't got no money that we holding no? Guess that we better stop warming up at the cantina, but I ain't
Trying to take absolutely everybody I possibly can with me when I blow up, because I believe that that's the only way to do it, is together.
But it's always the same request from those lively feeling, so let's stop there. Cause I ain't trying to get bored. I'd rather have my dome chopped off by your
followers
surfboard.
list.
If you try to roll up asking us, you get ignored. We fifth lords cause Discord. If you asking for fifth chords,
We got jams, they don't really know that. We got plenty jams,
Aw,
they just
thank you
wanna see
so
the
much
show.
for
But we
following.
wanna see them
I
things bounce
genuinely
like a bubble, so
appreciate
we
it. I was
said we
actually
only
just
play
updating
once,
my
so we
follower
let
wall.
If you
So,
wanna shake it, do
can I
that,
just
we
say,
gotta play
as
it.
far as timing
Every
goes,
day, if
you're
you
a smart
wanna
person.
just ask,
I like
every day
that.
we play it.
I appreciate that.
Every day, every day, every day.
Thank you so much for following, guys. Every single follow means the world to me. This one is a song about a zombie T-Rex. And I gotta tell you, I love this jam so much, I invented the zombie T-Rex stab. T-Rex stabs. Oh wait, you can't see me right now doing these T-Rex stabs. Hang on. I'll actually move to the live screen real quick, just to show you. Whenever they say zombie T-Rex, what you want to do? Put your arms like this. That's it. That's the zombie T-Rex stab. Give it a try. It'll make your day. We'll have the game feed up here in a minute. I just had to get it the right size and fix my follower wall to include these beautiful guys. Yeah. We about to play some Stellaris up in his hoe. Zombie T-Rex, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex is killing it forever. Zombie T-Rex, zombie T-Rex is killing it forever. Yeah. That's my messed up credits page. I'm not even supposed to be showing you that. My bad. That was like the trash page. Let's see. Yep, this spot's reserved for the subscribers when that happens. I'm almost there. It's coming. I believe in it. I believe. So we got all kinds of stuff going on. And let's go ahead, head to the live scene, boot up Stellaris, and get this stream underway. Spreading Doge to the stars and beyond. The MandoDoge, Doge Fett of the Planet Doge in the light of the DogeStar has come to lead the Doge Empire to the moon and beyond. So I hope you enjoy.
Our top story tonight, a herd of zombie dinosaurs is loose in San Francisco, causing more damage and destruction than the city has ever seen. We go now live to the Golden Gate Bridge, where a zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex is currently ripping apart.
Who do you think is going to win, Godzilla or King Kong? Crown of Storms, welcome. Good to see you, homie. I'm about to go yell at my speech-to-text thing for not announcing your intro. Give me just a second. Hey, speech-to-chat thing, announce people. Hopefully he will. He doesn't always listen to me.
Coming up after the break, San Francisco has already seen its local coffee
Ooh,
markets
I'm excited.
impacted
It's
by
going to be a big
these
stream.
zombie dinosaurs.
I can feel it in my
What these developments
bones.
mean for your organic Arabica. And
We're going to
then,
try to take as many
enterprising
people
young
as we
people are
can
bringing gentrification
to the
to dinosaur
moon.
caves and dens. We find the city's best apocalyptic
And when we
food
get
trucks,
there,
and
we're going to
finally,
conquer
an Oxford study
Savathun
finds that
for my
white
Destiny
kids are
folks.
still not hyphy. What can you do to help?
Verico
We'll
the
cover it
220.
after the break.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
That's more like it.
CRT 53
Now watch, you won't
ISI.
shut up.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Crown of Storms.
He's
Welcome
going to
to the
announce
Rico's
literally
channel.
everybody he missed.
Pretzel Rocks. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
1 year later, more better and more clever. Love
all
for
right.
games is like diamonds, go on forever. Skipping and hopping in, my knowledge don't mean dropping it. It auto shit
Yo,
my soul, so I
this
don't
right
know
here,
stopping it.
Creative Mind
Slow
Frame,
down so y'all can hear me turn them beaches.
is
Dedicating
amazing.
this song to the gaming girls.
Seriously, if you're a gamer, which you're here, so it'd be weird if you weren't, but sometimes people from everywhere, and I love you all for it. But if you are a gamer and you got a nerdy lady, play this track for her. She'll love it. Ain't that right, baby? My baby approves of this message. Creative Mind Frame. He's where it's at. We get all kinds of amazing artist stuff on this channel. I truly appreciate each and every one of them. I want to credit Streamsafe, Premade GFX for all their overlays. I want to credit Joey Burbs, Creative Mind Frame, Petrovita, MC Lars, Ash Wednesday, Weedus, and all them for all their music. Just thank you for making this a great time for all of us. You guys as much as me. Alright, breaking back in where we dropped off last stream. We've just completed our research for the gradual adoption to the realities of deep space combat that allow us to effectively coordinate larger maneuvers. So our fleet command limit goes up by 20, and we unlock the Edict Freak Supremacy. Cool. Community fan? Anybody out there like some Community a little bit? Love that show. I'll bet. Alright, starbase capacity, society research from researchers, or naval logistics. Okay, I'm not likely to build a ton of starbase buildings yet, so I'm going to take the extra research for now. Thank you. Alright, what's going on Planet Doge right now? Well, I'll tell you what's going on this Planet Doge right now. I just heard that a certain CEO of a certain mega corporation just took a major step down. That's what I heard. I'm not saying it's because he got beat by someone who was more charismatic. I'm just saying it happens. Alright, we're going to start the game. Get it going. Clock is on. Stream timer. There we go.
System survey concluded.
Alright. Our science ships are finishing their surveys pretty fast. So we need to get them back to work now. I don't believe in laziness.
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors, fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, with the sad songs.
This is a song about somebody who was raised by television, I think. Also about two friends who like The Mandalorian. But the main point, I think, was the first one. Hey man, I was raised by TV, so like, it's a compliment from the Rico.
System survey concluded.
And I can use the force, of course, in battling a mudhorn. The Scorpion kids love me, but I'm paranoid like Osborn. Wait, do you plan to leave me with these girls and boys? What does this ball do, Mando?
The ship is not a toy,
a powerful orphan, a soldier.
What does this ball do, Mando? The ship is not a toy.
Whistling birds with a feather.
Two Friendalorians.
We're in this together. I'm just doing a job.
Well, I'm a screw.
Allegedly, this planet's flora and fauna choked on their own poisonous emissions, likely held along by the release of reactive gases from beneath the planet's crust. A special project has been issued to investigate the matter. Excellent.
Situation log updated.
One of the small moonlets orbiting the gas giant. Well, one message at a time, fellas. Come on. has been identified as a promising mining site. A more thorough survey will have to be conducted to determine whether a mining operation would be feasible or not. What do you think of old Wild Boar? Well, he's telling me that he wants to go for it. It's a routine operation. I believe in him. Spread the Doge! Alright, we have encountered some form of alien vessels in the Ovani system. These strange objects have been flagged as Delta aliens, so we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. I always advise proceeding with caution, and that's why I highly recommend that you never, ever invest more than you have to invest. Do not ever invest more than you have to invest. Don't put your baby's diaper money. Don't do that. It's a bad call. You're going to find yourself crying at the end of the week. You invest, you take what you're going to put on a scratch off, and you put it somewhere a little bit smarter. That's it. That's what they're talking about out there right now. And a lot of people be like, well, I ain't got money for that. You know, I think a share of Dogecoin is like it's like 3 cents, 4 cents lately. You got 3 cents. We've encountered some form of alien vessels in the... Oh, I already read that. I apologize, but thank you for rescuing me from having to talk about how dumb I am for rereading that. You're the bomb. You definitely get named on the credit scene, and I gotta name some stuff on here after. Thank you for joining. Alright, so, it's about time to change the name of a few of these stars. I think I'm gonna call this one Storms. I like that. What you think? You guys like that? You like the Crown of the Storms? How do you feel about that name? I figured y'all wouldn't object. Alright. Now, as much as I enjoy a system called the Funky Coal Medina, I better not.
I don't care if it's many tab or state, I need to get on the same wavelength. Beta. Hold up,
let's see, who just came in here last?
Know where the map is at. So put a scratch back and hit them up. Watch the steps that they do and get them written up. If you got a
alright. I ain't gonna be able to pronounce it, but you'll always know it's there, and that's what matters. Chest Day a Chin. Yeah, something. I don't know.
Take it back, where your flow's at. Take it
okay.
Take it back, better go get. Take it back, ain't no data yet. Take it back, where your flow's at. Take it back, better go get. Take it back.
Who's our next latest? I gotta remember to hit the tab so it doesn't drift and make you dizzy when I do that.
Now we in the phase of solution generation.
I had a whole list of you guys, and there it is.
You know you better have a really good change plan. Went too fast, that takes a toll. Now your process is out of control.
Tight.
Gotta take measures.
Credit where credit's due.
You made and control your process.
We are spreading the Doge far and wide. We're gonna own and rename all these systems. It's going to be glorious. Alright, we can start the clock back. A bunch of stuff was happening way too fast for my taste. Check it out. Doge science ship flying through space. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape for #Doge, led by scientist Doge. Courteous self-offered dub. They call themselves the Individual Choice Movement. Their members work for equality and justice for all denizens of our empire. A disgruntled faction will be a source of trouble, but one that approves of the government's actions could prove useful. Maybe. Or what if a faction that disapproves of the government's action also proves useful? Gotta play chess. Don't play checkers, guys. So I got faction start. Always starts sooner or later. People start separating. Start focusing on our differences more than we start focusing on the things that bring us together. Sad, really.
Wiz Khaleesi, have you been my dragon?
Wiz Khaleesi. Hashtag Wiz Khaleesi. Game of Thrones fans, I watched every season. Should have watched almost every season, but you know, we all got tricked.
Suitors are so frisky and they always try to mac. Zara, Zoe, and Daxos had to lock him in a vault. Made my way to Slaver's Bay, but it was not my fault. It was karmic retribution. There was no preparing them when Christ tried to mess. With the
that's a dancing spike.
I smarted him like Tyrion when I knew how Valyrian. These creatures on my shoulders, well, I think you should be fearing them. You are now watching the throne. I got dragon blood.
What you gonna do, son? I got dragon blood. What you gonna do?
I got dragon blood.
What you gonna do, son?
Saratoga 220.
Thank you
Says
for
thank
joining
you for
us.
following Rudy says.
You are amazing, and we truly appreciate your company. My Dothraki crew, and my DogeCoinArmy, my DogeCoinArmy. I don't always pronounce it great, but I tell you one thing. You will be struggling to find a better hype man. You go check out my Twitter wall, check out my YouTube. I made TikToks. I made raps. Some of you have probably seen some of it. It's pretty tight. I got Dogecoin raps all over my Twitter wall and TikTok that I made. Homemade. They're great.
System survey concluded.
A more detailed scan of one of the many natural satellites orbiting the gas giant Trinitar 4 has revealed a deposit of precious metals and minerals that was overlooked in the initial survey. Although the moon is very small, it has a stable orbit and its primary appears tectonically stable. An excellent find. I love the way they talk to each other in this game sometimes. It really helps add to the flavor. The people who make Stellaris, Paradox, oh my god, I can't jump on their, stuff enough. Okay. Ain't hopping down on it enough. I'm telling you. Like, Prison Architect, that is my jam. This game, my jam. They're like a sociopath's heaven. I'm sure they'll approve of that. I think it's a compliment. It would appear there's a special analysis project over there that I completely missed out on, so I better
we're about to get into right now.
get to that.
From A to Z. How about really get down?
We're gonna track some of these missions.
Yeah, silly. Yeah, wild. Happens everywhere, coast to coast. Yeah. I'm talking about that con, like, yeah, I got a delicate balance between what I do for pay and what I do for
You guys
play.
like the con? I love to go to the con. Hell, there will be several streams. You're gonna find me all Joker face painted up. I got a suit, purple suit, the whole thing. Man, I love it. Love it.
Pack up my bags, ready, get set, go. Gotta catch my planes, time to jet set, yo. From coast to coast and con to con, like packs to max.
Yeah.
RT53 ISI. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Street Fighter, Walter Beast, I can stay all day. I wish I could gain time or even save time.
Anomaly.
Like an Apple Watch, I gotta show a little face time. So
This material composition of the asteroid differs significantly from its neighbors. It is likely a different origin than the other bodies of this asteroid belt and should be investigated more closely. Okay. It says easy. Of course we're gonna do it. You know what else is easy? Defeating hedgelords. My bad. Alright. There we go.
Seriously faded, gone
Yeah.
like Vader. Had to let my force awaken several years later. Looked at the scotch and said, well played. Killed me last night, but now I'm
Looks like we got another tradition, folks. Doge Tradition is doing it Doge style. A new life awaits our citizens in the off-world colonies, a chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. With the help of an aggressive marketing campaign, the less fortunate elements of our society will be flocking to our colony ships. Excellent. Now we get a new Ascension perk. Ooh. You know what? I gotta pause. Real quick. What do you guys think, Ascension perk wise? Input? Anybody? I usually like to go technological ascendancy, and honestly, if I'm being universal transactions, we shall extend our brand and our business to every solar system in the galaxy. Greed is eternal. Well, you know, I don't necessarily like that last line, but they're not telling a lie, so whatever. Yes, we will take it. Next, we're going to adopt the prosperity tradition, because how do you not prosper with Doge? Well, I guess you could buy high and sell low, but who would do that? Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trophy enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Man. But that's it. Every single con. Dirty South. That's a ludicrous reference. Believe me, I know. Alright. Getting back to work, strengthening the empire. Trying to make sure that nobody's about to come and grab our doji.
I see a lot more faithful days when I catch a glimpse of your face. You're the silver lining to every mistake that I might.
Y'all, give it up for Petrovita. Earlier he was all like, I need something original.
Rico's channel.
And I was all like, enjoy some of my raps. I never got to check in the reply on that. I stay busy, so busy. I have no idea how successful people manage the time. Hopefully I'll figure it out eventually. But thank you for spending some of your valuable time with me. I'm well aware of how valuable time is. You know, you can always make your money back. But once you spend a second of your time, you can never retrieve it. Spending your time with me, that's so much more valuable than money or power, crap that people value. You. That's what I value. Whatever you're leaning towards, I'm with it. Sounds don't let anybody tell you that you're worth less than you are, ever. For any reason. Although it is difficult to accept, all indications point towards asteroid W1H3PO being a corporolite, a piece of fossilized feces. Oh, I got the poo on me. Turns out it's a big old chunk of poopy. Yep. A piece of fossilized feces from some kind of massive life form. And I took it to Silvertown. I had it valued. Goodness, this is embarrassing. How embarrassing. It appears to be almost a billion years old. Whoa. So you're trying to tell me that this chunk of shit is older than any of us are. And much of the fossil's original organic composition has been replaced by mineral deposits. Well, you know, I've heard of people profiting on shitcoins before, but this takes it into an entirely different context. Our scientists are baffled as to what kind of creature could have produced something like this. Well, I'll tell you what. It sounds like we just got a bunch of valuable minerals from a billion-year-old creature. I'm thinking it was the original Doge and any shat Doge coins, and we're just going to go collect them and use them to strengthen the empire. That's what I choose to believe. You're welcome. Hashtag Dogecoin. We are receiving a transmission from the sovereignty of Merrick. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment.
I've been feeling good lately.
Interesting.
And it feels good to feel good again.
I represent the sovereignty of Merrick.
Look.
our elected leader, Commissary General Raul Tuvok, hopes for peaceful relations with your people. But know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. Well, there's a couple ways we could go with this, fellas. I'm open to recommendations. We could tell them that our citizens all send their regards, Mirrors. We could tell them the way forward lies in our hands, Mirrors. Or we could go with option 3. Doge Fett speaks on behalf of the Dogecoin people. What do you guys think? First person to give me an answer, I'll pick it if you do. Otherwise, I'll pick one in like 5 to 10 seconds. I'm gonna listen to this jam though. I want some wine that's quadruple my age, Joey. That's what's up. You the man. I'm gonna go with the way forward lies in our hands, because I truly believe it. And I believe what I say, and I say what I believe. That's how the Rico works. Practically incapable of doing shit else, really. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. That's understandable. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in the galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
These particular Xenos have a level of technology that are similar to our own, indicating that we have achieved spaceflight at about the same time. This changes everything. Alright, cool. So we're aware of alien life. That was a really long way of saying we're aware of alien life. But, you know, that's what you're here for, is for me to entertain. It does look like they closed their borders to us. I don't think they liked our reply. I don't think they cared for it. Pretty sure we're not friends right now.
Research concluded.
Oh well. If that's the way you want to play it. I'm down. Hey, the Rico is known for his love, but not for his mercy.
Says thank you for following
Thank you, Una the Universe. Thank you so much for spending your valuable time with me. I genuinely appreciate it. You are appreciated and loved for the rest of your life. For really no reason, but that you can. I think it's very vital to use the force for good, of course. Wrong thing. Research. I need to be in research. There we go. Alright. I got this building. I hardly ever actually build that thing. But do you guys have the problem where when rare technology comes available, you're like, I can't not research the rare thing that's available right now? Because that happens to me all the time. That happens to you? That happens to me all the time. I make terrible decisions because of that. You know what? It reminds me of fear of missing out. FOMO. Also, very dangerous. Never panic due to fear of missing out, and never invest more than you have to invest. Always remember these lessons as you go get rich on Doge coins this week.
2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say something I rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, and it went this way.
They're gonna be walking around Wall Street channel. Like, I'm rich, bitch.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Welcome to the
Alright, so we're gonna research more energy credits from our technicians.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Thank you so much for stopping by, guys.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
That means a lot.
Wizards.
Truly.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Abbott Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Casino Tags.
Or do not. There is no
Rico's
try. And if you don't believe, then you will fail every time.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
It's a trap.
Electrical longboard. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
It's a trap. Hey! Oh! What? Oh!
It's a trap.
Man, I love to dance. Ninja Rap by Creative Mindframe. Take us off. What is it? CMF? Would that be how you shorten it? Take us off, CMF. I'm gonna start calling you that, but dude, love your stuff. You sing amazing music, and you deserve to know it. If I have fans on this stream, I highly recommend they go and thank Creative Mindframe, because if it weren't for Creative Mindframe's dirty 30s, the Rico would never have learned to stop being such a perfectionist to the point where he can start releasing art just back and forth, and eventually it'll get good. But if you perfect it all the time, you never release, you never get good. A lot of the time, you know? Release. Don't be afraid. Get out there. Suck sometimes, but, you know, do it until you're good at it. Hey, honey, you coming to hang out? Aw, that's my baby. Everybody, this right here is the Thorny Rose, the Rage Mage, the Empress of Ricoverse. And she also has a brand new line of awesome guinea pig TikToks that are just hilarious. So feel free to check those out. Alright, we've detected an anomaly. There is a small rectangular object on the surface of this planet, and it is deflecting all scanning beams. It's a little scary, we can't scan it. I like to know things. When I'm not allowed to know things, I'm all like, why can't I know the things? What are you trying to hide? What are you trying to hide? Edgelords. So, you know, they're hiding something. I don't know what's going on. All I know is half the time I can't get my accounts verified, half the time I can't move stuff where it's supposed to move. All of a sudden, everything's undergoing maintenance every 5 minutes. You want to tell me that makes sense?
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
I don't think it makes sense. Thank you, Thicker, for joining the Rico's channel. We truly appreciate you. We love you just for showing up.
Even though the art of the ninja is far more sophisticated than
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and research this because it's routine difficulty.
Simple climbing techniques.
We're going to select some research for this section. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and do city district housing. I don't know that we have to have it yet, but like, I don't want to neglect my population's housing needs. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Having enough housing is one of my biggest problems half the time.
System survey.
Okay, so I'm building one city district, and what am I short on? Food? A little bit? I'll build a food district, and that'll do jobs for a little bit. I'm short on food in the video game like I am in real life. Nice. We'll get it fixed in both ways because you guys are amazing. Just spending time with me helps support me in a way that I can never thank you enough for. You help me live my dreams, and I owe you infinitely for that. Studying the life that arises on other worlds and beyond allows us to understand fundamental aspects of biology that were previously beyond our reach. Well, that's cool. We just learned some new stuff about biology in general. Maybe we can finally achieve some form that's better than human fluid sac, you know, because this isn't even our final form. The idea that humanity is the last form of our evolution is just insane to me. Insane. Insane.
They're not exactly painful, but still.
Like the whole brain.
I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of
Work of Art
so
by Petravita. This is one of his hottest tracks, y'all.
For a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. long before they ever saw the ghoul.
While conducting surface scans of Delcore 2, Science Officer Doge Govalaum and the crew of the Doge Sojourner discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet. Exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery.
To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me that past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to
we have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Situation log updated.
What did it turn out to be? Was here. The text is going to translate. It's going to turn out to predict the future. It's going to talk about next week when Doge is the new currency. That would be tight, wouldn't it?
I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did
it's
last
like a
summer
feel
without
of
needing
music,
to
you know,
check your
if
Instagram.
you look for it, you can kind of feel it.
A painting in a
That's how I
gallery,
dance.
a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence
Like
of
you
the
said,
last
a
few
crucial
grains of
thread in
sand
the
passing through an hourglass. Other times,
I
it's with the
love
screeching
you,
brakes too slow to
this
prevent
right
a
here,
crash.
my
Each
wife,
footprint
40
in the
Rose,
path, each with the same
I'm
promise
telling you,
of
she's
being
got to
the
come up
last.
with her own
Me,
happening,
I've
and
learned to
I am
glance back
just
and
could
gently
not
laugh, or at
possibly
least give a
be
knowing
more
smile,
proud and more
because love is all
supportive.
mistakes and perfection in equal parts.
No,
And if
you
I've
woman
ever
of
seen
love.
one, love is a work of art.
My boo. Oh, I know some of you have fallen victim from time to time to losing all your data. I know I have once or twice. You've never lost all your data? You've never had that much data. My bad. It's just not the same. That's all I'm saying. She said I've had some. Alright, we're going to get an energy grid up in here, and we're going to talk about how we can, you know, work to conserve Planet Doge. We want to be smart. We're not doing bad on resources. 8.6k on the energy credits, 5.9k for the minerals, and 7.3k for the food. We got 1.8k in consumer goods, 1.6k in alloy, 341 in influence, 716 unity. Man, I can't believe that I never took the time to figure all this. This right here, oh no, that's the unity. Yeah. Then we got research, and then it splits into the different kinds. Then we have, this right here is going to be our exotic resources. If you're not familiar with the game, this is where you get stuff like crazy gases, crystals, living metal. You know. Empire Sprawl. Empire Sprawl is looking good. This is kind of what tells us if we're getting, what I like to say, too big for our britches, which we are not. We're still pretty in the green. Our population right now is 40. Thank you so much for joining us, Hermila Tasty Lips. There we go. Got it. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll make sure to name a planet after you at some point. Star, a ship, something. Science Officer Doge Govalaum. See, this is evidence that I named my stuff after you. I can't promise I'll pronounce it right, but I will name stuff after you, and you can laugh at me while I try. That makes it much better. Never tell me how to, so you can keep laughing. Govalaum has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Delcore 2. It is memorial for the extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They are apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interestingly of all is the material that the mural was made of. Despite its age, it is in remarkably good condition. That is weird. Why would it still be in good condition after 300 million years?
Because of the material or whatever.
Indeed. Hopefully we can take that and, you know, grind it into something useful. I would. Amazing.
Well, I heard this dude named
Called
Schrodinger put cats inside a box. Someone please call PETA. That's quite unorthodox.
Someone please call PETA.
Uncertainty.
PETA.
All in
like, what is Katniss Everdeen's boyfriend gonna do?
Well,
he's gonna paint himself like a rock.
If you measure probability, specific quantum states.
He's gonna paint himself like a rock. Alright, I'm done. Stop me, Jan.
I've never seen a cat like that.
Like that.
I'm sorry, but you might get slapped.
Get slapped.
Get slapped at the very same time.
Same time.
Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum, superpositions.
I think we have a problem.
You check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but
now you're messing with my head.
The multiverse has got me down. How can I be in the woods while I'm
These
also
songs
downtown?
will get stuck in your head,
And don't
so
say Central
enjoy.
Park. I mean a place where I can catch Pokemon
So
after
much.
dark.
You're just
Two
gonna be
answers at
sitting
once.
around being like,
That's the
I
hacks.
never
Like
seen a
Kellyanne
cat like
Conway's
that.
alternative facts. Alive while I'm dead.
Still waiting on that to
Schrodinger
get
said it. Many
built. That's what's
possible
taking so long.
worlds. You can go ask whoever. A future state like
You know,
Venus,
it is
pull out a chain
far
smoker
probably
show, wait,
beyond
that happens constantly.
time that we build a colony ship. Let me see if that one tech has finished that makes them more efficient. I don't like really building them before it is. Yep, we finished that research some time ago.
That's a lot, ICP. Well, juggalos are criticized for lacking PhDs. And how can twins
Alright, so there's a lot going on right now. I'm going to read this, then I'm going to pause, and I'm going to do the thing I said I was going to do when I remember what that is. First, mass extinction, desolate planet. A planet in this system still wears the fossilized traces of a past ecology on its sleeve. What could turn a thriving biosphere into a blasted wasteland? A special project has been issued to trace the source of this disastrous transformation. Thank you for joining us, Speedy's Proven. We truly appreciate having you here. Your name's going on our wall. You will name stars and stuff after you. It's gonna be a blast, and your time is appreciated. I can't say the same for your boss, you know, but I appreciate you coming. I think it's amazing that you showed up for me today. You didn't have to. I don't make you. You chose to, and I'm so grateful. We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Bish system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in the galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. But if it could be stabilized somehow, I don't know how, but if it could be stabilized, I'm just saying we might get sneak up on our enemies, get behind them, and then shoot Doge at them. Doge at them. Because we're going to be lousy with it. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to pause that, and then there was a thing I was going to do. Oh yeah. Situation log, wrong button.
Construction project complete.
Alright, so this is Desert World. Where is this? That's the one in the Bish. Yeah. Somewhere over here. Right here. This is what I'm looking for. Once this particular science ship is finished surveying the system, I'm going to send them over there to Bish 4 so I can begin on that project.
Construction project concluded.
I meant to say do it when you're finished surveying, man, not like right now. You gotta finish your first job, then you can go do your second job. My bad. Maybe I sound like a bit of a slave driver. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to be nice.
I had just messaged with Too Mellow about how I love the skin on his album. And he
System survey concluded. Research concluded.
All right, we're gonna move here with our construction. No.
Please turn off your phone to airplane mode. I opened my iMachine app and played with the only packages that were downloaded. Now, since I'm old enough to have disposable income and stuff, I upgraded from an iPhone X to an X.
Y'all listen close to this.
And now none of the packages I bought were on my phone. So I hit
research
on this
concluded.
made package and decided to write a couple of lines, which turned into a couple of verses. And who knows, this could have been 3 verses if the captain didn't just come on and say, "We've reached 10,000 feet. You are now approved for devices such as laptops."
This is a really important verse.
So now I'm gonna get on my laptop and watch.
What we got?
Moral of this story: don't worry about what other people.
When Doge hits $10, we having a yacht party. Snoop Doge Doge. Ah, that's funny. Ah, that's what somebody said on Twitter. They said when Doge hits 10, we're having a yacht party. Love it. Absolutely love it. Keep finding me Doge jokes. I like that. We're going to increase our research station output, because if we increase the output of all stations, it's more than if we increase just one area. We're going to increase our food output because we like to eat. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the destroyer just because I like to be a force to be reckoned with. Alright, so the beer zone survey has been surveyed.
It's been a long
Good.
time coming. So let's get it. You ready?
Ooh, that's soul filled.
Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been
We get to upgrade our planetary administration to a planetary capital. This is a big day, fellas. This is huge. It's like we got rid of the last administration and then we got a real capital or something like that.
I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside.
Yeah.
Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive.
I love
So
Save
let
the
my
Day.
family
This
know
jam
I'm fine,
rocks.
It's a new day, cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days.
We got clearable blockers on here. Let's get rid of those.
I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
We'll distribute some luxury goods too, because everybody's doing good under the DogeStar right now. We're also, can we encourage planetary growth? We got discourage. Nah.
Yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away. But
That might be for some of the other species that run.
I just had to find myself.
A small cargo pod has been left to drift in space above the gas giant. It has been captured by the planet's gravity well and will eventually be pulled into the atmosphere. Well, we're going to go research that escape pod. It might have some valuable tech. It might have a living person. We have no idea.
Welcome to the Rico's
But we definitely don't want to leave somebody, you know, indefinitely
Welcome to the
trapped
Rico's
in
channel.
space.
Another viewer.
That sounds like a
Welcome
terrible
to the
way to
Rico's
go.
channel.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome
Aw,
to
thank
the
you so
Rico's
much
channel.
for joining us, Comtedge.
Rico the 220
We appreciate you
says thank you for following
so
comments.
much. Thank you. Looks like we are going to build up a few more things.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
through this whole instrumental.
We had a scientific breakthrough.
I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, that's my want and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of
I said we had a scientific breakthrough, Mr. Mass Extinction. You ever get mad at the second window for popping up when you're trying to explain the first window? Because that happens to me all the time. Food from farmers just increased 20%, so farming techniques can be further refined through sophisticated computer simulations of different environments and weather patterns. This allows for more predictable crop yields. So basically, what they did was they gave everybody an Xbox or a PlayStation, whatever they play. They gave everybody a console, and they gave them Farming Simulator. And they were like, whichever one of you builds the best farm on Farming Simulator, you get to come run the farm. And that's how the world's supposed to be run. That's why video games are way more important than the previous generation gives them credit for. And that's why you should elect me president. But we'll come back to that. That's way in the future. For now, we're just going to play some Stellaris. My next research that I'm going to grab is going to be more food. Because I want more food for my population. Before we start building in instruments of war.
You gotta be kind
to people online. Oh man, this is probably my favorite jam that plays on this. This one and Dirty 30s.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Joey Burbs also has some pretty tight tracks, like Treat You Like a 90s R&B song. That's tight. So, our astronomers are confident that the asteroid belt in this system was once a habitable planet, torn asunder by unknown forces. A special project has been issued to study one of the major asteroids in the belt. So basically now we're going to go and get a bunch of people who play EVE Online to get out and research, you know, that they're going to take their ore ships, their OREs, you know, and I played a little bit. I loved it. Had a blast. Oh man, definitely would love to go back, but it takes a bit of money to run as many accounts at once as I was running.
Situation log update.
To people online, a good friend is what you might find. Alright, so we're going to track this new project. Where was this? Winkwort. That's a fun name. I'll enjoy renaming that.
When I was a little girl, my daddy told me a bully is a kid who takes your lunch money.
Alright, so once you're done with what you're doing over here in Winkwort, we're going to get you to study this here asteroid for us. Thank you so much. Doge Courteous of Aftertub. Courteous of Turtuk? Something like that. We do. Every time. Alright, start the time back. Now that we're not super overwhelmed anymore.
Abba Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Start getting some socks. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Bish 1 long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of the other spacefarers, and its decay in orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere with another few years. When the crew of the Doge Kepler unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry known as Dogecoins. Nah, Dogecoins is our jewelry. We're gonna take that, we're gonna convert it into Dogecoins, that's it. And then we're gonna take it to Mars, and then we're gonna take it to Saturn, and yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna take it to Mars, and we're gonna spit gold bars. We're gonna take it to Saturn and make it a pattern. Then we'll take it to your I better stop. They found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. We will definitely take it. We appreciate it. Every single tip is super appreciated. And if all you have is just the tip, that's totally fine. Yeah. You guys having a good time? I hope you are. I know I'm having a lot of fun. The asteroid belt is in actuality a chunk of was once a habitable and probably inhabited planet.
Commander Ruth.
Regular but
Welcome to
overlapping
Rico's channel.
fracture patterns indicate that the planetary
Welcome to
demolition
Rico's
was
channel.
intentional and controlled. If somewhat rushed. Sounds like somebody did this on purpose. All signs point to this planet being the homeworld of whatever species destroyed it. Interesting. We may never know what drove them to consider planetary annihilation to be the lesser evil. Perhaps we should be grateful for that. I suspect they simply set off the Halo ring. That's my theory. I think they just set off the Halo ring. This is a universe where Halo ended badly. Speaking of, I hear that the next game is supposed to be pretty sensational.
Anomaly.
Colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this planet once. Okay. I better not say that. But I'm thinking it. I'm thinking hard. Hard. Just like I walk. Ain't that right, Dewey? Not once. Doge Chiclet has gained a level. Sweet Shibby. Shibby. You remember Shibby? Was it, dude, where's my car? That takes me back. That's some serious throwback. Anybody remember Dude, Where's My Car? Shibby. Oh my goodness. That is not the continuum transfunctioner.
Anomalous reading register.
Nice. You're getting a heck of a following, honey.
Research
Barracuda 220.
Aw.
Says
Speaking of
thank you for
following.
Optimal
Man. Dude, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming. Your time is super appreciated, and you are in a group of people who are thrilled to have you. A massive crater on Bish 2 appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. Now here's my theory. I have a theory. I think it was the Empire. Yep, it was the Empire. You know, there was a battle. It was a hard one. We did what we had to do. We ran the Star Destroyer straight into the planet. That's what happened. Yep. The Doge Kevlar has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. And don't you hate when that happens? I hate when I can't verify my theories. They drive me crazy. Literally, I'm going crazy. So, it looks like it would be a difficult anomaly for this guy to deal with right now. So, I'm going to not send him that direction. It's not the most efficient use of his time yet. We will take the Curator Exploration Lab, though. And then I've still got to figure out what system they're sitting in so I can go and take it. You wait right there. I got science ships that are doing nothing. You are doing nothing. You know nothing. Alright. Got him to work. And what about situation log? Alright, so we completed that one. Check my budget, man.
If I'm in the green, I still ain't budget, man. Yeah, you hit me up and said you wanna see a movie. Looking at my budget,
come on. Is there a button that'll take me straight wherever this is supposed to be? Oh, you know what? I just saw it. I just spotted it.
CRT53ISI.
I don't know why this took so long.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Hey, horny. Not a clue. Maybe it's one of them things, you know, one thingy things, kind of like what our investment app's been trying to do. Never know. Maybe it's a way to keep us down, but probably not. Probably not. It's probably just some technical difficulties this time. This time. But I got my eye on you.
Gotta stash some money hidden for a rainy day. When we old and wrinkly, we bout to have it raining.
Oh, this is the jam.
If I'm in the green, I still ain't budget, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budget, man.
Kids on the train selling snack packs. Dudes busting moves, wanting cash in their snapbacks.
So,
asking that you give a buck or two.
Oh, someone's trying to flirt with you on TikTok? Well, you know, flirts are compliments. Right? A flirt is a view, I guess. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the Shuckin system. These strange objects have been flagged as unidentified. Empire. Who is it? Who did this? That was wrong. I was supposed to do that, which had the little thing up here above my head. Not even close. Not even close. I ended up instead going like, I don't know stuff. Yeah. You know, that was not what I was going for. Okay. Interesting. We'll dedicate some research to it. How about that? Will that make you happy? Will you leave me alone? There you go. All these notifications. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budget, man. Alright, I need 45. Before I can get the next thing on my planet. It is, oh, some time ago I was all like, I'm gonna build a colony ship, and you know what I didn't do? I'll give you one guess.
Are blinding me.
Because you won't need to. Moment, Hans moment, can't keep Hans moment down. Can't keep Hans moment down. Keep Hans moment down.
Hans Moment is his name, aka Ralph Mellis. She's a stone cold player.
Alright, we got a colony ship in the works. Concluded. We can start taking over some planets. And we can make destroyers. Ooh. We will make it easier to do, and then we'll start on that. But first, it's probably like way beyond time that I upgrade my military fleet.
He was hauling Poe's house, just another day for Hans, but he's back on his feet because he's the mother flipping man. You know there's no escape from the fortress of the moles. He's been burnt, run over, buried, but he's still on a roll. He's been radiated, detonated, heartbroken twice. The Lazarus of Springfield always coming back to life. His name is Hans Moment.
We are gonna make 10 cruisers our new standard for this fleet. DogeGang. DogeGang can't have only 3 cruisers. Get reinforced. There you are. Reinforced and upgrade. There we go. We got plenty of alloy at the moment, so we should be fine.
He's part to be the dog and part Kenny McCormick. He was riding on his Harley on the
color
of his He's been up there for a while. He was texting Homer, hit him, was surprised he survived. He's twice as cool as Millhouse, though we can't really drive. Have you ever felt crushed by the weight of the planet? If you have,
after successfully translating their languages, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Artisan Troop. We got the Artisan Troop. Gotcha. I did not know that. I was so looking forward to
Just remember Han's moment when the
some
war
apple
starts to
tea.
circle.
You did apple tea? Okay, cool. Hey guys, look. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna level with you for a whole second, okay? This has been the most successful, most exciting stream I've done yet. Now, I don't mean viewer numbers, because I had a stream the other day with like 100 viewers, and that was cool. Cool. Those are great. But the consistency of you guys just coming and hanging, the comfortability of the plays,
to the Rico's channel.
the jokes, they come supernatural today.
To the Rico's channel.
And I just want y'all to know how appreciated y'all are before I go take a break. Thank you so much for coming. And I will probably be back in about 15-30 minutes tops. Thank you. Be blessed.
Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? And it go like, hey. It still feels good. All these years later, it got me screaming like, life is gorgeous and you add to the scenery, but I'm not sure of what you mean to me. I ain't known of you for some time, but it don't take a whole day to recognize sunshine, so I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta
Abba
know.
Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Are you looking for one man or one night? Someone who stays or leaves before the sunlight. This ain't a courtroom, no judgment from me, but the jury's out. I need a testimony. Have you been with a rapper before? If I came to your city, would you see me on tour? Said I had a metaphor, but I think I'm at a 10, so there's something I gotta ask before the night ends. Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? Said I can give you more than everything you need. What's he got that I don't got, girl? Give me just a thing or two. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do. Are you high on life or are you down to your luck? Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna maybe lay under the stars and just stare up at affection? The night said that it's young and I'm relaying the message. Feeling good or down to your luck? Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna maybe lay under the stars and just stare up at affection? Don't think long, these are simple questions like I just really wanna love you, and I just want you here with me tonight. Are you high on life or are you down to your luck? Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna maybe lay under the stars and just stare up at affection? The night said that it's young and I'm relaying the message. Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? Said I can give you more than everything you need. What's he got that I don't got, girl? Give me just a thing or two. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do.
Farrakova220
Oh my god, I never
says
thought
thank you
I'd
for
ever
following
hear
and swerping
MGMT
fuds.
again. But guess who popped up on the Yo Gabba Gabba Spotify station yesterday?
She's late for baby yoga, but she's looking hella fly. Breastfeeding out in public, catching everybody's eye. With her brand new Orbit stroller and her probiotic smoothie. I hope was checking prices on that tasty vegan sushi. With that Adbusters mag and her artisan toast. She's always shopping local and avoiding GMOs. Scoping out the Lululemon if it line on her phone. Using Amazon Mom, cause she's always on the go. Watching Girls on HBO really takes her back to the Bushwick parties and the vinyl stacks. She misses Cafe Grumpy and Brooklyn Label. But when she's back in Franklin, she can never get a table. She remembers Luna Lounge where she passed out flyers for an underground band named Arcade Fire. Before Lena Dunham was successful and paid, Hipster Girl was on the L trying to find her way. Well, Hipster Girl grew up and got her MFA. Married with the mortgage and an IRA. Hybrid minivan up in the carpool lane. But Hipster Mom is doing okay.
This may seem like a stupid question, but is breast milk vegan? Can I call you back in a bit? I have to Skype my lactation consultant.
She looks so good when she shops organic, cause she cares about her baby and the future of our planet. But life has gotten hectic now that she's become a mom. Though the charter school waiting list isn't all that long, and the Mandarin immersion that they offer every morning combines a bit of Waldorf and a bit of Montessori. And the rooftop playground has an urban petting zoo with recycled wood chips and a Manhattan view. Cause her Greenpoint sublet had to go. Bedford got too crowded and she'd seen enough shows, so she married a designer and moved to Park Slope. Found a nice brownstone and they took out a loan. And her Etsy store has been doing great since Ellen Page Instagrammed her diaper bouquets. Before the Starbucks down on Union sold soy lattes, there was hipster girl trying to find her way. Well, hipster girl grew up and got her MFA, married with a mortgage and an IRA, hybrid minivan up in the carpool lane. But hipster mom is doing okay. Well, hipster girl grew up and now she makes it rain. Amber teething necklace that she bought fair trade. Vegan chocolate cake for baby's first birthday. And hipster mom is doing okay.
Did you hear Jessica had an elective epidural? It's like she doesn't even care about the health of her newborn. How basic.
No more TV on the radio, it's NPR, where she heard the interview in her husband's car with her ex-fiancé who had gone EDM. But ever
Thank you for stopping by, everybody. You guys are amazing. Your time is super valued. We are small break, 5 to 10 minutes. If you got extra time, go check some other people out. Or I highly recommend thanking half of the musical artists we got here. Oh, dude. The music is just to die for. It's gonna get stuck in your head. And let's say that MC Lars, Joey Nerds, Petra Vita, all these people are really cool people. And if you go to Twitter and you're like, I really like that song, they're gonna be like, thank you. You could legit actually make an artist feel good. Like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm not going to let her wear pink. Didn't you see the Huffington Post article on Facebook this morning? Gender roles are so passé. That's why I'm siding with Blossom on the whole Frozen controversy. Have you seen Blackfish? It is so sad. There is no way we are ever going to have a birthday party at SeaWorld, ever. Do you think the gold iPhone 6 clashes with her indigo aura?
Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold blood. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold blood. Just let me be blunt. My speech in the morning, nothing but grunts. With no coffee, that's as dangerous. On a scale from 1 to 10, I rank it that girl from Stranger Things. And if you get what I'm saying, my attitude be mad flagrant like I'm Draymond. But you ain't get the picture, BMP. So I'm gonna keep pushing on you, GNC. It's like, yeah, the first thing on my mind is when that hot coffee gonna seep into the coffee grind. It's like some magic's floating all in the air. Toss some ice cubes in my cup, it's a good day. All I gotta say is that it's starting in a good way. It's time for working and I don't even care. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold blood. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold blood. Start fresh, that's how it's gotta be. Everything morning starts back with your coffee beans. If it's cold brew, then it's gotta be coarse. Don't get the cart ahead of the horse, start learning the course. But of course you can disregard, and don't at me if it gets too hard. When it's my time to drink, man, it's always on hand. Drink from a cup or a bottle, even a can. You never know when you're craving no hit. It could be in the bathroom while you're taking a when that coffee hits my lips, it's a seance. Feeling real super with the cape on. Anything I'll take on. This cup of coffee, yeah, boy, this is the shit. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Watch it cold burn. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Watch it cold burn. Third verse, so I guess that's where I talk about how we might be addicted in a roundabout kind of way, or how you say, a dependency that's in my life, and I'm proud to say it's filling me with way more energy than I'll ever need, keeping me up for things I thought I'd never see. Time's gonna kill us all one day, whether old age, illness, or from listening to Coldplay. F that noise, wubba lub lub. Drink all the coffee, chug a lug lug. The day doesn't start till you're on your second cup. If they talk before then, homies better duck. It's 100% okay to start swinging in every single convo, unless you see him bringing a cup of Joe. Tell him bring some mo for your bro who made that coffee song. Or tell him go home. Wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Watch it cold burn. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Watch it cold burn.
These aren't kid gloves, Mr. Valiant. Destroying rappers like Judge Doom, killed that, Marvin Act, cutting them like sword and axe, that dip running through Toontown, these Looney Tunes, companies can't stop that, havoc, that independence with suspense, like a villain, black trench, creating inventions so greater for the haters, never need no tactics, who frame, Roger Rabbit, throwing lyrics out like javelins, spazzing, animated individuals, rubbing their head, pitiful, saluting A1 generals, whatever matters, competition, imposition, opposition.
Y'all about ready to get this show back under the road? I'm sorry for taking so long. That had some unexpected stuff happen. Threw up a little bit. I'll be fine. Fighting through. We're gonna do this. I believe in you guys. We got this.
MandoDoge, welcome to the Rico's
Sorry
channel.
for that. But super glad to have you guys. I am the Rico. You're at the Rico's channel. Right now, what you're looking at, this is a wall of my followers. I've dubbed the Rico's Chosen. I just want to say thank you. Because, you know, you can get money back, but you can't get back a single second you spent. So the fact that you would choose to spend your valuable time with me just means so much. And this is the least I could do to get back to you guys for that. I hope I'm entertaining.
I won't believe it, I can't believe it, I shan't believe it, no way. Cause Roger Rabbit don't play. Doing donuts all day.
Sorry, still trying to recover my constitution from that coffee fit slash little bit of throw up I just did. I'll be alright. I'm alright. This is my social media. Please, I am so approachable. I'm so approachable. Feel free to approach me because I'm so approachable. Alright. That's all I'm going to say on that. Like, follow, and subscribe to stay up. Like, follow, and subscribe to stay up to support and stay up to date. Did I really write that? Oh my god. What? I'm sorry. Y'all slap me. Slap me for that. I'm gonna fix it right now. It's driving me insane. I can't believe I wrote that. Okay. Like, follow, and subscribe to stay up to date. That's all it was ever supposed to say. I think. What a bargain. Pretty sure. Well, that's, you know, that looks better. That's all I'm gonna say. God. This, look, you guys, everybody who's here right now, you are part of something really special. Like, I'm not far from the affiliate thing. I've already hit so many things. So, I just want y'all to know that once that hits, I got sections for that. I got sections for the VIP. I want to throw credit to the people that help keep the lights on around here. Right now, I've had 3 major donors so far, and each one of them have been special. Boys over at 3-Man Duo, they have a gaming channel if you're into Call of Duty streams. 3-Man Duo. I think they do Battlegrounds. Also, they have next-gen consoles, so definitely check them out. Fairy God Tina. Honestly, she's like a fairy godmother to me. Someone I know. Paid a month of internet for me. That was really sweet. And I just can't say thank you enough.
Welcome to the Rico's
channel. We wouldn't
channel.
be here right now if it weren't for that.
Hello. Hey,
and
how are you?
Justin, aka
Hey,
Lord Rex, for
Good,
the
we're
cash
just
tips.
finishing up
Dude,
the record. I'm in Berkeley right
like
now.
so far, you're the only one. Tomorrow, there's probably going to be another name on that list. Somebody's actually commissioned me for one of my raps.
And, you
I
know,
do rap
I've been
a little
listening
bit.
to a lot
You
of
know what I mean?
E40
I rap.
to get in the zone. What did you think
So,
of his new album?
That's going to be fun. I'll throw that name on the tip ticker. They also get credit on my tip ticker, which you see going down below on most of my screens. But one more time, I want to throw credit back to you, and then we'll get started with the game. So one more time, all my followers, thank you so much.
Chill.
Thank you for coming.
Chill.
Chill. Chill. Chill.
Hey, do you sometimes
Chill.
wish I'd
Those
gone to
chills
law
are
school?
for you. Alright? That's it. I'm going to the game.
This is a song about a very minor character from Rick and Morty.
Now, when we left off,
Here we go.
we just came in contact with the artisan troupe. Now, in the Dogecoin kingdom, we are an artsy people, you know? There's a lot of us who have whimsical fashions that we consider to be art, and each one is as valid as the last. So, a visitor. This is a joyous occasion indeed. Forgive my manners. I believe introductions are in order. We are the artisan troupe. Our members have dedicated their lives to the pursuit of art, music,
says thank you for following
inventive, culture, and all the other things which makes existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you would like to share in the wonder of our creation, do not hesitate to contact us. Thank you for the follow. I want you to know that you are appreciated, your time's appreciated, your follow's appreciated, and you have found a place where you can feel that unconditional love you've been searching for your whole life, that your parents just refused, you know, to give you quite right, you know. They were great, but always had conditions, you know. Anyway, maybe that's just my daddy issues, I don't know. Nah, my dad's great. What am I talking about? Okay, life's complicated. We'll leave it at that. Interesting, artisan troop. Efforts to map the surface of the moon have identified a strange mountain formation in the southern hemisphere that does not appear to have formed naturally. We're gonna send Doge a courteous aftertub on this relatively routine difficulty mission for about 84 of whatever this time take measurement is. Days? Star days, probably. Research it, buddy. Get to it. But, guys, the enchiladas are not a joke. Just take my word for that. MC Lars is really serious. These enchiladas are not a joke. Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp. Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp. Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp. Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp. Gazorpazorp feel, Gazorpazorp. Alright, I'm back to it. Although Mute B2A appears totally desolate and devoid of life, our scanners have picked up an encrypted signal emanating from it.
Where's my enchiladas, John? This is not a joke.
Where's my enchiladas? Where's my enchiladas? Where's my enchiladas, John? This is not a joke.
Where's my enchiladas?
I'm gonna take that sound bit. I have a friend named John that is going to someone later, so you got to watch me make it. Sophisticated genetic engineering of crops helps increase yield and further improves both taste and nutrient levels. We're gonna grow some sensu beans up in here. Sensu beans. Alright. Let me think. I think our next priority should be uplifting others into the kingdom of Doge. What do you think? You think that's Doge-worthy? Do you think they deserve the light of the DogeStar? I think we should try to spread the light of the DogeStar to every corner of the universe. Yep. Every single one of them. Come on over here, Horny. I made you some room. Alright. So yeah, we're going to uplift them. That's what we'll work on for now. I imagine that colony ship I built is probably ready by now. So I'll focus on that next. But first, this just in. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Vayer 3A have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single, colossal alien life form. One giant Doge. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Vayer 3A could have supported life on that scale at any point of the moon's history. Science Officer Doge, courteous aftertub, has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. So we got billions of year old creatures that have giant skeletons, took big dumps. Like, we are in Leviathan territory right now. We better watch out, or something might step on us and end our existence, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Wow. 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 We'll get my stream timer. Apparently I didn't set it when I came back. Let me fix it real quick. It'd be like an hour and a half at this point. Yep, at 1:30 at least. Nice. So we're gonna say 90. That'll be good enough. I ain't over here like, oh, I gotta count every minute. I used to be that way. I used to be like, every minute counts. When I first broke into streaming, I somehow fell under the belief that the only way I would make it is if I streamed for like 20 hours a day.
Situation log updated.
Now I've found that it's about as much what you do off stream as what you do on stream. That's what I've learned. Having decrypted the signal, DogeGang Navy has astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an arc. Aw, thank you so much for joining, BZAD Tuttle. You are appreciated. Your time is appreciated. We love you. Thank you. Speaking in these and thous and whenceforths, it appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Sonia Pushkova, a renowned Doge playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on the moon. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Dogecoin learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by an ancient visitors to Planet Doge who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Wow, that's just so much to take in at once. And I know that is what she said, but it is. It's so much to take in at once, you know? I mean, they've visited Planet Doge before we had space travel. They fell in love with a playwright and built a shrine to her on a different planet that we eventually ran into. Wow! They should broadcast stories like that on all the networks. Wow! I'm sorry, we get lit up in here. Having decrypted the signal, DogeGang Navy was hang on. No, we already did that. My bad. We could take this as further evidence of the superiority of the Doge race. Or we could say wonderful news, disseminate the recording across the nation. First, we're gonna have to do something really important. I don't typically like to do this, but I'm gonna have to. Look up what disseminate means. Yeah. Right there. It's right there. If anybody wants to type it into the chat bar, I don't actually know the answer. DISSEMINATE. Boo boo doo 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 doo. What you got? Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to be safe. I didn't want to be, like, dismantled, you know. Okay, yeah, we'll spread it across the nation. Everybody, enjoy this play. Because this first one is a little too supremacist for my taste, if you know what I mean. Oh, hey, look, Mangusto is on Xbox. That's one of my buddies. You'll see him on some Destiny streams from time to time. He's also going to be a central member of my empire, so y'all look forward to Mangusto's come up. You know, you should message Mangusto and tell him Rico's on Twitch right now. Yeah. Yeah, Mangusto is a central piece of the puzzle.
Special project concluded.
So, as far as prosperity, we can choose between administrative operations or standard construction templates. I think I'm gonna go with this one that gives... No. I thought that was something else. This one. Yep. As technology advances and becomes ever more complex, new demands are placed on our workforce. By using standardized construction templates, our workers can build things without necessarily having to understand the finer points. Standardized construction templates. Now I can tell you a few things about those from back when I used to work for a, we'll just say a popular telephone company. They were pretty big on standardize this, standardize that, and there's a lot of times that honestly standardizing stuff, it helps, it does. But there are other times where they wanted you to count how many screws you had, and you're just like, man,
welcome to the Rico's channel.
This is stupid. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to install people's stuff.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
But those are stories for another day.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
The cracks in the planet's crust, first presumed to be the result of significant tectonic activity, are actually lasting marks of impossibly large
says another viewer. Welcome to
burrowing
the Rico's
through
channel.
the Earth. At some point in the distant past, a freak mutation, possibly deliberately, induced by sapient beings. Though it is unlikely they could have predicted the result. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. I got this. Caused the native plant life to grow out of control. Many of these plants reproduce through pollination, with countless gametes carried by currents through the lower atmosphere. I remember a little bit about gametes, just a little bit.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
While this process was originally only caused for mild irritation, the exponential increase in atmosphere-borne particles effectively choked the life out of all the animals and the planet in a matter of months. So, this was a toxic mass extinction event. We have come across a barren world. We've come across, I think, asteroids that used to be a world, and now we've come across toxic world. These are all in an attempt to better understand what led to the destruction of those planets. Sorry, one of my buddies was messaging me and he's all like, join my Xbox party, and I'm like, I am live right now in a completely different game in front of people. Come on, man, give me a second. Come view, help me out. Nah, you enjoy your off time however you want to enjoy your off time. That's not my place to play. But I can't join your party right now. Later. Alright. Traditions. Administrative operations. As our empire continues to grow, eliminating corruption and inefficiency is of a critical importance. These credit drains must be plugged. I couldn't agree more, man. Plug them. Alright. Let's go check out what's going on Planet Doge in the light of the DogeStar. Let's see. Doge 3-man duo over here is running a tropical world. 41 pops. No unemployment.
Madison _Moy_Bob.
Unemployment.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Welcome, Madison Moybog. Thank you for coming.
System survey concluded.
Available jobs, too. So, no one's sitting around unemployed right now. Nobody's homeless. Lots of housing available. I'm not saying, this should sway your decision to elect me as your future leader. I'm just saying I run a tight ship. That's all. That's it. Run a tight ship. He does the numbers good. Until it comes to his own finances, then he's crap. Till now. Now I have a chance with Dogecoin, so I hear. I heard it said that, though it started out as a joke, fate loves irony. And oftentimes, the most entertaining outcome finds a way to happen.
That boy.
So, you know.
There go that boy, yeah, he used to be my homie. He doesn't come around these days, I'm feeling kinda lonely. Was it something that I said?
Old
Elon. I don't get it. He spends his nights unfortunate and his
I never thought I would be.
Can't take it personal when he's
Oh yeah, I actually watched his campsite the other day. It was really entertaining. I look up to the dude. Hey Elon, I'm not saying that I'm 1,000 on this Neuralink. I'm just saying there's a pretty good chance that if you needed a volunteer, I might be your best candidate. There's a chance. I like tech more than like, you know. No, what's up? Last thing I saw Elon tweet was that he was taking a break from Twitter.
Look, I was just a tadpole, chilling in the lily pad. I was living really fast and I had to go and double up the cash flow. Traded up the unicycle for a Lambo.
Research concluded.
Money piling from the meme, now I'm shining on the screen. I turned into a giant on the scene. No DP,
really?
But check the diamonds in the ring. That boy bragging about the jewelry. Sorry if I'm flashy, but the fashion kinda new to me. I'm killing every other meme brutally, and truthfully, compassion for the famine, what it used to be. Look, Peppy taught me everything.
In the next year, they're gonna prove that? I didn't know it was like allowed. You know, I figured it had like 1,000 legal loopholes to go through.
Says
thank you for joining us, Perpetual War. Thank you so much for coming. You're super appreciated for your time, and we will name a bunch of stuff after you. In fact, we love you unconditionally. The way that, you know, people should love people. Okay. We're going to drop crime because we're going to slash the hedge lords who have been criminally stealing from us for all this time. So they might test Neuralink this year? Oh my goodness. If they test Neuralink this year, you think we should sign up? You think we should go sign up and have Neuralink installed? But like, if it ever does have just like the tiniest malfunction, it is a little scary. But then again, I think it's like in like the skull cap, right, of the brain, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll get back to Stellaris for a little while, and we'll get back to you guys on what's going on with Neuralink at some point, because apparently that's exciting. And I don't know, like, if a monkey can play video games with its mind, one of my biggest fears is actually losing my hands, because if I lose my hands, so many games. I just recently saw where Minecraft has it where you can play with your eyes. You can look around and play with your eyes. So that's pretty exciting in technology. And
welcome
now
to the Rico's
Neuralink
channel.
with your brain. That's just incredible. Like I said, I suspected they would have way longer pushing it through. Like, I'm sure they will, because you have to imagine. You remember what it was like when people started talking about GPS chips or medical chips. Instantly there was this huge rise of people who were like, oh, that's what it says in that one book, and you know, they were very against it. The one that a lot of people read a lot, I'm not really sure which one. Anyway, I think it had a story about like a baby, and like it is born by this chick who hang on, let me see if I get this right. She got pregnant out of wedlock, but without like sleeping with anybody. She said she didn't sleep with nobody, and we all were like, I believe that. Yep, that sounds right. Can you imagine if anybody, even like your mama or your sister, came and told you, I had a baby, but I didn't. Okay, I'm done. I'm not going down that path. I get distracted easy. If it's not obvious, I might have some stuff going on, but I can't really afford a doctor, so we'll never know. Is this? Yep. Do it for the vibe. I created Mind Frame. By the way, Vibes 26. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. In fact, I'm glad you're here. I got a little something new from the great people at Twitch, just for you.
The night's out. I'm about to turn yo lights out because it's past 10.
See, I believe this is it.
From the location on our phone. All of my lights, maybe the right side got a night bright that turns on.
I think that's right.
On my finger when I swipe right. And if it's
make
night,
sure.
I gotta set the mood, man, for no reason at all. Cause I gotta be that new man. Creepy, I know.
That do it?
It's all up in my guts like GPI, yo. Flow like Nile, watcher like Giles. Open, VPN, all of my files. Got machines having combos.
Alright, tell them we'll probably switch over to that at some point here in a little bit, maybe. We'll see about it. My buddy wants me to do some Destiny tonight, and honestly that could be fun. So I might join him for some. But the thing is, I feel like I have a responsibility right now to the population of Planet Doge in the light of the DogeStar to spread this DogeCoinEmpire. Hashtag DogeCoinEmpire right here. To the entire universe. We've already gotten to the moon in the Rico's empire. We're just trying to get to the rest of the universe now. So, it's a big universe though, filled with potential, and looks like a target. Alright, oh, no, pause. We now have a colony ship, ladies and gentlemen. Our first off-world planet.
Welcome to the show, got another storyline. Sit yourself down.
So, expansion planner is colonizable and surveyed. We have one world with 60% habitability. I gotta tell you, normally when I send my folks to live off-world, I usually like a little bit more than that. But I tell you what, between you and me,
Ice Wizards.
I think
welcome
they can
to the Rico's
stand it. I
channel.
think they'll be okay.
Abba Costello.
So I'm gonna go ahead and send.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
And if they don't, you know, sometimes you gotta crack a couple eggs to get chickens or something. What is it? What is it? I don't remember how the slogan.
Vibes26 says I barely played this game. I did an expedition and came across the planet's titans. They killed off the planet's colony, LOL.
That'll do it. Nice. By the way, I hope you enjoy your new VIP status 5s. I definitely recommend you do, if you get a chance, spend some time on this game, because for real though, it is the closest spiritual successor to, say, Empire at War that I've had since Empire at War.
Vibes26.
So, the only thing it's missing is the RTS ground combat. Maybe we should holler at them about either an expansion or a Stellaris 2 or something, because if they threw ground combat in this game, it would be just all inclusive. Oh my goodness. The lack of the weirdness of the ground Maybe, yeah, that's what they need, an update. Or I bet their mods are already. Or I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm getting ahead. It would be nice to drag some troops around and aim them and get this, like what we have in the space battles on the land battles. So just change some textures, rename some, you know. I don't actually know how it works, but do it and pay me. Okay, I'm gonna name this colony after our highest Doge.
Says, not gonna lie, my empire doctrine was close to the galactic empire, lol.
Hey man, I've got an empire doctrine going as well. The DogeCoinEmpire right now. It is the one to watch out for. It's gonna spread across the galaxy, and if I come across any aliens I really dislike, I'm gonna name them the Hedge Lords. Who to be? Why the maps, yo? Alright, so I'm gonna name this
526 says Operation Cinder in the house, lol.
Seem to be the only one worthy of a final test.
Planet.
Remove as many of the bells as you can.
One
sound and you fail. Go.
Now the way I be rocking.
What have I got there, man? Right now, 300.
Like bring it hard. Rock steady underneath the sewers in a New York City.
Yep. You get a lot of stuff named after you if you donate. That's just how it is. I mean, that's how you keep lights on.
Ninjas and turtles and pizza machines. Leonardo,
alright.
Keep looking. This dude, he got no weak spots.
Operation Cinder in the house. That's right. Gotta burn the house down. Did you enjoy Battlefront 2? The story mode. I don't do too much of the PvP, but
listen to one up and you said he's just a stupid lame. Didn't understand because you're a crane, just a stupid brain.
526 says, yeah, it was decent.
It was pretty fun. I died a lot. A lot. I remember that last mission. Oh my. What the hell on that difficulty?
526 says nothing compares to 2005's 500 first journal.
Oh man, I do miss the original Battlefront 2 storyline, and I used to play that multiplayer all the time. Especially, I like Galactic Conquest modes where you take over a whole map. You know. I usually like campaigns as opposed to quick matches.
526 says my man.
My man.
Construction project concluded.
Build a starbase. Oh, dude, I didn't forget about that. So, one game, my wife runs an extremely pacifist species. She could not go to war to protect herself, y'all. Nothing at all.
In the first verse, I hit you with the pizza rhyme, slipping to the past, slippery sloping like I'm spitting slime. Ninja Turtles in time. I'm gonna shell shock this line so hard.
All right, so I need to get like right here. This is another good choke point to take. Dang. No, maybe there. It's gonna be between those two.
The world ain't what it seems.
You ain't need
526
The DogeGang has been successfully upgraded.
Seems like all Star Wars games only come out in that area. Clone Wars was way better of a story, lol.
Well, here's the thing. Personally, I love it all. You're not too wrong. But man, I can't go wrong with a good evil Empire Rebellion, the Separatists versus the Old Republic, the New Republic versus the Resistance. I like it all.
526 says the best game that could come out would follow Vader's story.
I remember, what was it? Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. I think Anakin was the primary. And I really enjoyed the way that was built back then. I wanted them to keep building games like that for The Force Awakens, for The Last Jedi. None of that. Those were great. I remember playing on Super Nintendo. I played A New Hope, I played Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. And man, that was my childhood. That's why we're here today.
Says
thank you so much for following. I genuinely appreciate you coming. Your time is appreciated.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
The world's fierce fighting team. You realize the mean that me and used to saddle
says I missed Concode when it came out.
And you know what it is, Trick. What's up? Realize eventually come around. That's Rotunda. Just go and yell the victory cry.
Science ship Doge Spigot has encountered a hostile alien space station fleet in Dearth and is currently attempted to evade them. We are in it now, gentlemen. You benched on Knights of the Old Republic when it came out. Let's see. Which one's the MMO? There's Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic.
Says Xbox
okay, gotcha,
LOL.
gotcha. You played the one on Xbox. I know the one you're talking. I actually own that. I own a port of it. I tried to play it later in life, and it was just at that time I'd gotten too used to the new graphics and stuff. You know what I mean? And I could not play the thing at that time. I just couldn't give myself to play it. That said, it's
526 says I just bought Code.
It is hard on the eyes. It's good. Revan, you know, but that said, I played a ton of the MMO, the Old Republic. A ton. Like, I dip in every now and then to make sure that I try some of their latest expansions if I can. I actually have sort of the idea
that was a good
that
one.
I'm thinking about implementing here pretty soon. I'm going to try to run a rack where I'm like, hey, if I can get some MMO subscriptions donated to the channel by some of these DogeCoinArmy members, I would go into the MMO as a Dogecoin missionary. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna try to like promote the idea on. It could be fun. It could be fun. I might try WoW. Like, I might see if I can get them to make me a Draenei priest. Have you heard about the light of the Dogecoin?
Says what is the Dogecoin?
What is the Dogecoin 526? I'm glad you asked. Dogecoin is a cryptocurrency that right now people from all over are working hard to invest in so that they can help take value away from sources of currency that are not distributed evenly among the citizens and give value to a new currency that is distributed among the citizens. If you catch my drift. So it's a whole thing. I highly recommend you delve into. It's what's trending. It's on YouTube. It's everywhere. Just check it out if you can, because you can make a ton of money if you get in at the right times. You know.
526
and you make good
says,
decisions.
haha, I love the idea.
Yeah, I love it too, man. I'm so in on Dogecoin, and I'm in because I believe Dogecoin equals hope. Hope that we, as a society, can determine what has value, what does not. You know what I think has zero to no value? Hedge lords. power to gatekeep fortunes from the citizens. So, that's a little what's going on.
526 says, is it on a stockbroker app or how do we invest?
Oh boy. So that's another thing. Once all this started, a lot of technical difficulties started happening with a lot of the apps that you use to invest, such as Binance, Robinhood, Blockfolio. There's a lot of apps you can use. But several of them have started undergoing maintenance when you're trying to get your money in or out. Lots of stuff, man. So you gotta be careful. Make sure you pick a careful one. And a lot of these stocks and stuff are getting, like Robinhood isn't trading several of them at the moment, I think. Or they're limiting the amount you can do. It's a lot to look into. A lot. But totally worth it. And the Dogecoin army is rising strong. So keep an eye on them all over Twitter. They keep trending over and over consistently, like once a day.
Just you wait.
Elon Musk said that often fate loves irony and the most entertaining outcome will happen. And that it would be the most entertaining outcome if Dogecoin somehow became the new standard of the future. It's a joke, but if you're asking me how much I value a joke, this is the Joker.
Any requests?
Play that one song.
And I'm gonna ask you what happened, you balls drop off. Nah. Alright, I'm done. Okay. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the Earth system. These strange objects have been flagged as ADA, aliens, until we can learn more about them.
Says LUL.
Yeah. We should proceed with caution. Interesting. I'm gonna pause it back. I said pause. We need to figure out where the battle's going on. Which one's dodging right now? This one. Sping it.
But we still rolling deep as how we be. Nothing but a growing heap of status. They consoling me like a bowling team. Man, we all strike out. Ladies scolding me. Yes, it's phoning me.
Alright, so here we are. What does he see?
We got plenty tricks, they just want to see the old show, but we want to see them things bounce like a pogo, so we
It said an enemy. Oh,
CRT53 IS up. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Wow. That is not something I want to find myself on the wrong end of at all. And we're baiting it right now. Oh my goodness. This might be one of those campaigns that goes horribly wrong. I would really hate to misrepresent Doge. But that's games. That's life. That's why you never invest more than you can stand to lose. And right now I'm just investing some time into Stellaris. Until they cut the internet off, which is... Well, if I disappear, you know what happens. Yeah. That is a super cool emoji 5. We really like it.
We got jams. They don't really know though. We got plenty tricks. They just want to see the old show.
We will make one out of, you know, it actually wouldn't be that difficult. You could use your snap bitmoji. So you just capture it and then use the clip art to make an emoji out of your face. Yeah, totally. I gotta do that with my snap art. By the way, I will take just a moment in case any of you don't know, weren't on earlier. I am super approachable, and these are the many ways you can locate me. Some of it, like the Patreon, is still getting built. My Discord is bare bones, but it's operational. Lots of stuff going on. I tweet a lot. I've been doing TikToks. I don't think they got a TikTok thing up there yet, but I'll put that. I think that's the Rico 220 as well. So many ways to reach us. If you need us for anything, enjoy. Alright. Oh, also, for my followers out there, if you didn't see this earlier, you are part of this. Everybody's on here. Oh, and fives, you'll go on this like VIP wall I built once I close the stream or once I take a break from Stellaris. Somebody is asking me to do some Destiny later, so I probably will do a little bit of Destiny at some point. But that'll be sooner than later if this big empire right next to mine wipes me out. What is this? Alien space station, and they don't like us. Hey, that reminds me, while we're talking to alien space stations, we recently encountered the Artisan Tree. I want to commission an art piece. 600 credits? Man, what credits? Take these credits. Credits, dollar bills, y'all. When I made my escape, it was way too late. Got that T-virus strain all up in my veins. Bringing pain like the Necronomicon. Iguanagon loose up at Comic-Con. I had to pay them for the art piece. Take away your girl like I was Donkey Kong. 600 energy credits. We wish to become your patron. And if you wish to become my patron... Oh, wait, you're not even looking at my gameplay right now, are you? I just realized that. My bad. My bad. Man, I'm insane. It's a deal. We will take your deal. We know all about your troops. So this is the enemy space station that is waiting right outside of my borders. And if you look over to the right, you'll notice my power level is approximately 391. They got like a fleet alone over here. We're at 7.3. I don't want to die. I need to think. Let me think. Let me use big brain moments. Oh, okay. So Girth is way over here, right? Right. Dogecoin is here. If I could, there is no way I could take this one. There is no way I could take that. Have we made any attempts already to contact these guys?
Our top story tonight, a herd of zombie dinosaurs is loose in San Francisco.
We have not even started. Great.
Destruction than the city has ever seen. We go now live to the Golden Gate Bridge.
Nope, they are not open at all to our communications right now. We have made no effort to make them so. This guy, I'm going to send him on a research project like...
Research included.
Zombie T-Rex. Okay. Hopefully they don't like shoot just like a stray laser and kill that guy, because they're way more powerful than we are by a lot. I am looking at
San Francisco has already seen its
fusion missiles, space torpedoes, or Corvette hull
what these developments
I'm
mean
going
for your organic Arabica. And then, enterprising young people are bringing
We need a good
gentrification
weapon.
to
We need at least a
caves
good
and
weapon.
dens. We find the city's best apocalyptic food trucks, and finally, an Oxford study finds that white kids are still not hyphy. What can you do to help? We'll cover it after
These
the break.
updated space-to-space missiles have more powerful... You know what? We're going to do these because they're cheap. They're quicker. It'll get some weapons on, and then we can do the other thing. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I need to make that t-shirt. I think that's the play.
Yo, 1 year later, more better and more clever.
Okay, I've got to get some protection there. I need a protection like it is prom night.
I slow it down so y'all can hear me turning peaches. Dedicating this song to the game of girls, princess features. Girls with all the features, who's smarter than all the teachers. Give me a fever, she a pro. We can create some different creatures. I love all you ladies and I want my second player. In which planer will I find a girl who kills and sees slayer? That won't give me snake eyes if I'm holding eyes. I hold the temple down with the wrong day. Golden eye, calling all my ladies who like to rock the
what we got here? Invading a hostile fleet still? We encountered some form of alien vessel in the Winkwart system. These strange objects have been flagged as beta aliens until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. Eric? Aww, thank you so much for following, Estate Deve. Thank you so much. We appreciate your presence and your time. Yeah. Aw, thank you, honey. My honey made me some tea. Y'all be sure to check out our Herd Guinea Pig videos on TikTok. I got some raps. Got some Destiny raps. Got some Dogecoin raps. I do Dogezilla. It's a parody of Godzilla by Eminem. It's not bad, fill them with the Doges and then hold them. I don't want to hear that you were folding or something like that. I got it written somewhere. I make those things like 20 times a day. Tifa was like one of most people's first heartbreaks, I think.
Special project included.
Is that what's going on with that one fleet that was like crazy strong? Are they pirates? Maybe. Let's see. What is this? Hoovidoo Zon Wildlings encountered. We have made first contact with Hoovidoo Zon Wildlings, a nomadic civilization. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Pleion system that house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no Hoovidoo Zon central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect.
I was orphaned by droid forces.
Given their large population and the shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace. So, we've basically just found Tortuga from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's what all that means. Don't get me wrong, love Pirates of the Caribbean. Attempt to contact them. Oh, what is that? Am I allowed to show that on my channel? I guess. The Hoovidoo Zon Wildlings. I'm trying to picture voicing this creature, but like I'm not figuring out what part it's talking out of. Let me think. We are the Hoovidoo Zon, and we are the favored servants of the She of the Void. The all-seeing, ever-knowing, and above all, vengeful, supreme being and lords over space. It was the sheep that made us give up our ancestral planetary home eons ago. to take up residence in her eternal domain, the cold depths of space, so that we could hunt unbelievers and appease her through sacrifice. Alas, the doctrinal wars have sapped our strength, and we are now a divided people, struggling to divine the true path she would have us walk. Yet, her favor can be won through the destruction of alien heretics. Even the behest of our other heretics. Thus, many other warriors are willing to fight your battles for a price. In transmission, send no reply. It's a trap. They just want to know where you live so they can send you spam mail. That's all they want.
Yeah.
They just want you to renew the warranty on your car.
Process. When you're doing your process improvement projects,
with 2 easy clicks.
First you got to find, then you got measure, then you analyze, then you
take it back to define by creative mind frame is a bomb track.
Says thank you for
Nonsentron. You are a bomb follower. It is great to meet you. Great to be in the presence of you. Thank you for coming. And thanks for the love.
Smarter, pull out your project charter. Keep your scope in check, no time to be a martyr.
So, is this one going to the place where I told it to go? Oh, wait. I didn't hit play. Yeah, that'll do it. No, they also just aren't leaving. Okay, now I told you to go inhabit the world. I expected it to be done or you buy it. Let's see. Expansion planet, that's what I'm trying to think. Ooh, you know what? Maybe you rehire. Maybe you rehire.
I'ma guess where you messed up, beta. Where the plan at, better check that.
As it turns out,
I don't care if it's many tab or state, I need to get on the same wavelength. Beta. Hold up, better cap that track back. Cause you said you don't even know where the map is at. So pull the stats back and hit them up. Watch the steps that they do and get them written up. If you got an SME, you haven't hollered at.
Man, 2 up. That's what it is. And then, what, 300? Yep.
Different things you haven't seen before, boo pause. Do away with all the noise, you gotta isolate the top 3 to 5 contributors to get it straight. If you got some quick wins, boo, don't you wait. They ready to roll, so storm the gates.
There we go, I think.
Take it back, where your flow's at. Take it back, better go get. Take it back, ain't no data yet. Take it back, take it back, where your flow's at. Take it back.
Alright, Planetary has a plane convoy.
Take it back, ain't no data yet.
I guess maybe I ended up getting 2. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret that at some point. So, I may have made a oopsie, and twice instead of sending the colony ship I already had, I built a new one. Because reasons that I cannot possibly explain to my taxpayers.
System survey concluded.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not mean to misuse your funds. That's fine. DogeGang's gonna grow so strong, nobody's gonna care. When we're all sipping champagne on our yachts, ain't nobody gonna care about that. Ain't nobody got time to care about that. Do we got Leslie Jones in on this? We need Leslie Jones in on this. We need Leslie Jones saying, ain't nobody got time to care about that. Colin, I'm gonna be on my yacht. Somebody go tell Leslie Jones that she needs to get on that. Like, if she isn't, she probably already is. She's a smart woman.
Take it back to the fine, get it?
But if she isn't, tell her to tip me because I could use it. Pretty hungry. By creating a system of autonomous, self-organizing collectives to run our factories and schools, we can greatly improve the productivity of our industry. Or
Anomaly.
a focus on franchising allows even the most mundane planet to open thriving dynamic businesses, provide local jobs, and increase trade value. Oh, no, I need this first. My bad. Cheap buildings first. No, you're not ready for that. You're still a young Padawan. Alright. We have massive empires right on our, whatever term you want to use. Dragon blood, what you gonna do, son? Governor Doge, three-man duo, has gained a well-earned reputation as a crime fighter. He has publicly vowed to root out corruption and injustice wherever it might be found. Basically, Governor three-man duo Doge three-man duo has decided to become Batman. Or, no, Doge Man. Doge Man. Yes. Yes. There we go. During the day, he is the governor, but at night, he is Doge Man.
526 says for the
Don't ask me how it works. I have no clue.
Unacceptable. I will inform Lord Vader of your incompetence. 526. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Bing Cortana.
He said he's gonna inform Vader
to the Rico's channel.
of the incompetence.
Extra more. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
We're going back to the origins of the Empire. We have not even grown big enough to deal with them yet.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
A little bit.
Another viewer. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Wow, that's an influx. Thank you for coming. Thanks for the love. We love you.
Research concluded.
Got my fusion missiles. I'm gonna be upgrading some military. I know. We are growing as fast as we possibly.
526 says, oh man, on our Empire match, but I've got some gnarly fleet tactics I'm gonna use on Yak.
Ooh. I can only imagine. I have, man, I've got to get some practice in at some point, for real, before we go head-to-head. Me and 526 here will be playing Empires at War, probably here Saturday if we can, if he's got the, he streams Saturdays and Sundays. 526, amazing Star Wars fan. I'm a huge fan. I go watch his streams. I highly recommend them. That's why I make him a VIP. You can be a VIP if you want. Let me take just a moment while we got 12 viewers here to show you guys what's in store for many of you. Many of you are going to go up on that wall. I cannot wait to put your names on that wall and give you the credit you deserve for choosing to spend your time in the most intelligent place you possibly could have come. Thank you. Fate brought you.
526 says them SWC days are missed.
Oh man, yes they are. I super miss Star Wars Galaxies. That's still always gonna be my what I wouldn't give to have that game back in my life. Somebody, contact somebody. That's a okay. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna go back. Anyway, so just giving credit where it goes. Three-man duo. Also, I'm super approachable, guys. So if you guys want to contact me in any of these ways and stay up to date on the Rico, use his digits: Discord, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Snapchat, Patreon, and TikTok. I know it's not up there, but like, it's probably the Rico 220 or the Rico Rocks, right? So I'm sure you can find it.
Barracoba 220.
Thank you so much for following, Aniston. We really appreciate you coming. Can't wait to throw your name on that wall I was just showing everybody. We're going to name a bunch of stuff over here after a bunch of you. Also, the music on this channel will get stuck in your head. So when it does, go thank your artists. Petra Vita, MC Lars, Joey Burbs, Creative Mindframe. These guys rock. Wheatus, Ash Wednesday. Streamsafe music is not easy to find. You guys know how hard it is and how kind of like dry it can be when it doesn't, when it's not there.
System survey concluded.
I am so grateful to those guys for dropping these awesome tracks. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up.
DogeDog. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Thank you so much for coming, Doug and Fido.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Them SWC days are certainly missed. The Star Wars Commander days were gold. Man, I don't know that I will ever really just pick up a mobile game of that nature quite as eagerly as I did that one. Although, then again, who knows, I might end up sponsoring one and then I better get to liking it real quick. But you never know. I do love Dragalia Lost. I do like some phone games still, but Star Wars Commander was, it was good, and it had so much potential. I will never know why they killed it. You know what I mean?
How'd she crack the code? How'd you get the best of me?
Initial colonization.
Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the several continents that can be found on planet 3-man duo 300. This temperature forested region will serve as an ideal first landing site. The ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Doge city on an alien world. Wow. Wow. We gotta broadcast this, fellas. Where we're gonna broadcast it? All of the networks! All the networks! Uh-oh. I think I just got the battery low warning. No. I don't really want to take a headset break. There's cool people on my stream I want to hang out with.
526.
I mean, I could plug it in and
Says
play.
Rico will hit you up tonight on Discord about EO.
You got it, my man. Empire's at war. Dude, we are definitely going to try to hit that up this weekend. Me versus 526. I'm going to be playing the bad guys. He's going to be trying to bring hope and peace or some crap. What he's really going to be doing is leading an insurrectionist rebellion, and it will be crushed. But we won't go into that. I'll catch you later, 526. Everybody else, I am going to have to take a break for a little while. Man, I hate that. I really do, but I gotta go charge my headset for a bit. I'm gonna pause the game right here. I'm not gonna touch a thing. It should take no more than 30 minutes. What time are we looking at? 10:30? 10:38? Maybe I can get it done in 20. We'll see.
Casino
I'll try to be back by 11.
Welcome to the Rico's
I'll
channel.
see if I can't make that the thing. I'll try to be back by 11. I'm gonna leave the channel live. I'm gonna put y'all's names, the follower wall up. I'm gonna fluctuate a little bit between the follower walls and stuff so that y'all can get some credit. Y'all can get y'all's names out there. I might see if I can take a little time to go ahead and add some of your names to the follower wall while I have the time. But if y'all want to go and, you know, head out, or if you just want to listen to music, kick back, just remember, spread joy, combat misery, and remember the Rico loves you.
Feels good to feel good again.
Always. Unconditionally. For no reason at all.
Look.
Peace.
I wanna treat you like a 90s R&B song. No, it's only been a month, but I don't think we need long. Cause you got me out of my comfort zone, feeling comfortable in deep water cause of shallow feelings and undertows. See, I don't usually thought as fast, but you will make me call my last until I lose my number. Ain't worried about a title, but hope you don't choose another. Yeah, I'm in over my head, but something about you in the city makes me hope.
Before I head out, I just want to say thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it, homie. I'll throw your name up here on this wall in a minute. Thank you, guys.
Now I'm paying rent with my passion. GQ sending checks when I know nothing about fashion. I swear there's something you lack and that I know how to supply. We ain't even gotta talk, I see it all in your eyes. So don't you worry that I'm worried when you read in the mode. Said I'm just happy that I'm back to really feeling this good, I swear.
Says THX. _family7. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Sipping wine that's quadruple my age, with a girl that's got me feeling this unusual way. Giving up private shows leads to where the private show I would go. Risk it all earlier if I knew just how those eyes would roll. See, you're either getting dirty or dusty, and I'm trying to be a man that you see worthy of trust and know that you're moving. And we ain't got the time to invest in something real, but for some reason I try nonetheless. Guess
Abba Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
And you know every word to all that soul boom bap, so play that Mary J. Nah, there's no more rainy days. You prefer that 702 over them 808s. And yeah, you way too independent for some major deal. Mad when I take the bill and pay for meals. Ain't even gotta say it's real, cause I understand the value of time and place. She can tell I'm overthinking the way that I'm looking past her, so she turned my head toward her and she kissed my face and said I'm here right now, and baby, that's all that matters. And now she walking around my place with no clothes on. So draw the blinds, baby, we can put a show on. Just know that I won't be tripping no matter how we continue, cause I'ma be great without you. Imagine how I'd be with you, I swear that there ain't no telling what we don't do. I'm just trying to love you, so come and spend the night, let me treat you right, baby, baby, because ain't no question what we want to. Let me be the one to do this thing together, ain't nobody do it better than you. Ain't no telling what we don't do. I'm just trying to love you, so come and spend the night, let me treat you right, baby, baby, because ain't no question what we want to. Let me be the one to do this thing together, ain't nobody do it better than you.
This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to use the Force for good, of course. Dark Skywalker, that's my title. Here we go. If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Busta Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every time I went on tour, I'd be like, this is not the undeclared MC Lars merch that you're looking for. I could levitate like Yoda, I'd eradicate Ebola. I could pick up girls, literally, even master the viola. I could read all of War and Peace in 10 minutes, entirely in Russian just to say that I did it. I could even catch that golden snitch playing Quidditch.
Wait, wrong movie, innit?
Pod racing up the 101, surpassing Golden Gate traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude. I could FaceTime holographic. I'd play for the A's and we'd win every game. Resurrect Mac Dre, do it all for the Bay. They'd all say, hey, Lars is neato, and always let me cut the line to El Theralito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, then it went this way.
If I were a Jedi, bet I'd get all the ladies. I would knock it more than Dumbledore or Leto.
Verito220 says @_family7 and thank you, bud. You guys are all precious to me. Smiley face.
Singing do or do not, there is no try. Do or do not, there is no try. Do or do not, there is no try. And if you don't believe it, you will fail every time.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Hey, 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 hey,
Therico220 says the Rico would like to give credit to each and every one of the people who have helped get him this far. You are all truly amazing. Thicker. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Electrical Longboard. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Therico220 says we'll be back as soon as my headset is finished charging.
Start a small hard work, no cheat codes. From the bottom working up till I be going beast mode. Like you, global guess what's around for grown ups. And the bonus prize is getting in shape and showing up. Steady on my grind till I send my name. Cause I can only move forward like a ninja game. We going in, so don't you miss this. I'm running through this training like Ultra Instinct. For all might, I take flight. Going plus ultra, no stops here, no brake lights. A Shenlong swelling up like a snake bite. Gaining mass like a new fish man, the great white. From city to city, stepping into a new challenge. All the ninjas that I meet are supporting with no malice. All sweat, no tears. We get cut, yeah, no cheers. Some on my mind over matter. A machine clank, clank when I'm going up the ladder. Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. Take a few spills while you're really rich your skills. Ain't for the fame, it's for the thrills. Go ninja, go ninja, go. You never know where you go when obstacles waiting on you, so you gotta stay super like pseudo. We go hard, no, I can't skip. Keep it going all day until my hands rip. And if I lose, I don't panic. I just up the weights like a space trip dynamic. It's organic the way it happened, the exact same way that I started rapping. Was just fun, but we're still laughing. And the journey's even better than what I imagined. It's all joy, no hassle. I keep going back like Mario to Bowser's Castle. Cause at the end, I'm still nerdcore. Is that phrase even a term you heard? Or nah, bring it back. Is this a ninja rap? Put your hands in the air with my real ninjas at. Yeah, some on my mind over matter. A machine clank, clank when I'm going up the ladder. Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. Take a few spills while you're really rich your skills. Ain't for the fame, it's for the thrills. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Even though the art of the ninja is far more sophisticated than just martial arts, students start with simple climbing techniques and handling standard weapons. The ninja also develop ninjutsu, the art of the ninja.
Some on my mind over matter. A machine clank, clank when I'm going up the ladder. Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja. Take a few spills while you really rich your skills. Ain't for the fame, it's for the thrills. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Creative mind frame out here reminds you to back your data up. Like when everybody freaked out when 99 turned to 2000. Yo, your camera hit a flash, yeah, from your badge, yeah. Put the pictures in the stash, yeah. They rad, yeah, till your phone done crash, yeah. You're mad, yeah, like you about to spend some cash, yeah. You're sad, yeah, your computer almost crashed, yeah. It's bad, yeah, and you spending more stacks, yeah. It's trash, yeah, it's a big time killer, yeah. No video when you go more poopy though, man, it's so stupid though. Got them flash drives and now you're mad hype. Let it be understood, it gon' be alright. My game going hard, yeah, oh my lord, yeah. I got 5 backups, it's all stored, yeah. You can do these tricks with the USB sticks. One's for the photos and one's for the flicks. It seems funny, yeah, ain't cost much money, yeah. Got a whole drawer full for about 100, yeah. Them pictures looking good, better back that data. Got a big old hard drive, back that data. It's all duplicated when you back that data. How far you in the game, you better back that data. Them pictures looking good, better back that data. Got a big old hard drive, back that data. Your motherboard fried, yeah, it's alright, yeah. Cause I just did Time Machine last night, yeah. I'm sweating like a dog, yeah, oh lord, yeah. When I realized it was all storage, yeah. Was like, it's a rap data, should've backed that. When the prompt came on, bro, you should've tapped that. Got a fat rack like a big old dump. Got a bunch of hard drives in a big old trunk. Got all my beats going back, please don't test me. Sort of cross hard drives and different SDs. Bring out the cards, watch me make it rain. My backup game is utterly insane. Boy, you know you got a file clash. Better fix your structure and naming if you think your files will ever last. Got some files off of NASA Garage and even crappy ones that I still have them cause 1, 2, back it up with a 3-beat. Hit your files up with that quick 3-piece. I know you can't stand it, ain't romantic. Ain't gonna lose my data like a bandit. Not 15 or 100 pics. Save $1 million or a couple 100,000 pics. Looking kinda empty, so don't tempt me. Put the pics in the middle so gently. You ain't get it though, so hear me spit it though. Cause I got 500 gigabytes of video. Them pictures looking good, better back that data. Got a big old hard drive, back that data. It's all duplicated when you back that data. How far you in the game, you better back that data. Them pictures looking good, better back that data. Got a big old hard drive, back that data. It's all duplicated when you back that data. How far you in the game, you better back that data.
Now after you back it up, don't stop. Back it up like it's not. Now after you back it up, don't stop. Back it up like it's not. Back it up like it's not. Back it up like it's not. FAT, back it up like it's not. Back it up like it's not. Back it up like it's not. FAT, back it up like it's not. Wobbity 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 wobbity. Back it up like it's not. Wobbity 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 wobbity. Back it up like it's not.
Well, I heard this dude named Schrodinger put cats inside a box. Someone please call PETA. That's quite unorthodox. Is the Heisenberg uncertainty principle all in effect? Zombie cats, both alive and dead. Well, what did you expect? When deciphering the binary, the waveform goes away. If you measure probability of specific quantum states, you can't know a priori how an atom might behave. Yet through this observation, the universe is changed. What? I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head. The multiverse has got me down. How can I be in the woods while I'm also downtown? And don't say Central Park, I mean a place where I can catch Pokemon after dark. 2 answers at once, that's the haps. Like Kellyanne Conway's alternative facts. Alive while I'm dead, Schrodinger said it. Many possible worlds, you can go ask Hugh Everett. A future state like being asleep while at a Chainsmoker show. Wait, that happens constantly. Hold on, the possibilities are ample. Let me think about it, I can find a new example. Shaggy asked how magnets work. Unpaired electrons, don't feel like a jerk. 7 million records sold, that's a lot, ICP. While juggalos are criticized for lacking PhDs. And how can Twisted keep dissing Violent J when he hooked them up? That's not okay. On FagoLovers.net, I press refresh. A Hot 97, just getting upset. He's like, Tech Nine's a boy, but we paved the way. Blase Rose got dropped, I don't know what to say. And by the way, I saw Twisted at Webster Hall. A fight broke out, and the lights went on. You can't ban Hatchet Men, Jamie and Paul. Why'd you have 7 openers that night after all? So what is a juggalo? I don't know. I left with a really sad feeling that show. Coming home, my girlfriend called me on the phone. She said packages were stolen from the lobby. I'm like, yo, we called the cops and described the box. 1 minute it was there, then 1 minute it was not. I'm like, oh my god, it's like Schrodinger's cat. The cops like, what? I'm like, imagine that. Okay, maybe I think I might be getting off track in a song about quantum physics and cats. My point is that a deterministic vision might limit your view and be a prison. While the probability that this verse is too long is 100%, so let's finish this song. I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head. I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head.
Now then, in my dirty 30s, I'm extra wordy. That's the Cliff Note version if you haven't heard me. Older, so I'm wiser. Mostly from stupid decisions and what I think about them. They made my brain tired. I learned to respect thoughts and now I care about them. No one responds, it doesn't mean you share loud. Cold emotions does not make you a better man. Listen to your feelings, the best thing you ever can. For your life, your wife, your partner. Life's difficult, no need to make it harder. While I'm on the topic, I'll clarify. You can call me whatever, it's all smooth sailing like it's mirror time. Other people don't assume that they're a guy or girl or start blaring. I do, we should all start caring by. You're not really ready for the way I be, boy. Keep it bouncing while I hold my ground, I rock steady. First comes sage and wisdom, got it. Second, third, profit. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving you. First comes sage and wisdom, got it. Second, third, profit. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving you. My profile says I'm into freelance awesomography. Means it's my life goal to see topography of a world in its entirety and meet people of all different varieties. Celebrate the differences, that's what makes us beautiful. Lend a helping hand, doesn't matter who you pull. I wanna make the world a better place. So every day I wake up, I put on a better face. So to not feel guilt about having a better life. My parents struggle so that I can have a better right. I've learned that I will never find a better wife. You would think so too if you ever met her, right? I've learned to stop being tough and hit the doctor up if I'm feeling rough. Now we getting up, I learned my music hobby. It isn't wasting time, you only get one life, so I ain't wasting mine. First comes age and wisdom, got it. Second, third, profit. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving you. First comes age and wisdom, got it. Second, third, profit. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving you. So I wrote this song during the first 10,000 feet on a plane trip to Seattle for work. I had just messaged with Too Mellow about how I love the skin on his album, and he said people had told him that, and it made him feel more comfortable with just being himself more on albums. So while I sat here trying to figure out what to do after they said, please turn off your phone to airplane mode, I opened my iMachine app and played with the only packages that were downloaded. Now, since I'm old enough to have disposable income and stuff, I upgraded from an iPhone X to an XS Max for no reason, and now none of the packages I bought were on my phone. So I hit play on this pre-made package and decided to write a couple of lines, which turned into a couple of verses. And who knows, this could have been 3 verses if the captain didn't just come on and say, we've reached 10,000 feet. You are now approved for devices such as laptops and small computers. So now I'm gonna get on my laptop and watch TV. Moral of this story, don't worry about what other people think so much. Don't wait until you get old to realize this, because you lose a lot of joy in life. You only get one life, so
charging for a little bit.
If you want to put on a 60-second speech at the end of your album, then do it. If you want to do a hilarious beatbox skit at the end of your song, just do it. Music
it still wants a little bit of time, and I did figure that
and what's the point of saying anything at all?
11 might be optimistic, but we'll just start on the charger and run with
it. Wisdom, got it. Second, third, profit. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself.
Alright, cool. In that case, we are getting ready to go back. Oh, Nation Gert! Alright, well, you came on just in time. I was just about to head to the next page, but I think I got enough time to add you real quick to our follower credit wall. Alright, so let me go ahead and delete this, or this part right here real quick.
A long time coming.
And followers.
You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my
We absolutely appreciate each and every one of our followers. You all mean so much to us. Oh yeah. More than you will ever know. So Nation Gert, add your name to the wall. And it looks like Dizzy added. I did not catch that one coming in, but I super want to thank everybody that took the time. Your time is precious to me, and I do not wish to waste it. So let us begin. Where we left off. The DogeCoinEmpire. In the light of the DogeStar, the MandoDoge Doge Fett rules the DogeCoinArmy. We have just established our first colony off-world. The first Doge colony. We named our world Planet 3-Man Duo 300 after our highest donor. We name a lot of our stuff after all our peeps around here. The more you hang out, the more you see your name. This ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Doge city on an alien world. We gon' save the day. So raise your glass to the better days. And I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be home, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil. Alright, a great day for Doge. Speaking of a great day for Doge, they say a really great day for Doge is supposed to be coming up pretty soon. I wonder if my accounts ever got cleared through any of those apps. I'll double check that here in a moment and let you know, because I don't want to get Doge without you, you know? I want you guys to prosper.
Have this too. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Thank you, have this too. Thank you, go with
Welcome
them.
to the Rico's
So
channel.
much for your valuable time. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the Tyrathian Alliance of Commonalities. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. Okay, excellent. What we got here? Greetings from the Tyrathian Alliance of Commonalities. Chancellor Whatabub Uvi Ovaliad is our elected representative. But in truth, all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology, a desire we hope you will respect. Well, we too desire to better ourselves through the use of technology, as it so happens. And because that is the case, I think we'll make great allies.
It's never okay to post rumors and threats.
Our citizens all spend their regards to Rithians.
Impersonating people, sharing private information.
We have learned of a new strategic resource encountered on Durium 4 in the territories of the Tyrathian Alliance of Commonality. Maybe at some point perhaps we can negotiate some sort of alliance that'll allow us to travel through their border.
Don't be like Donald Trump. Politics on Facebook can be so polarizing. When friends and families
check out our contacts.
So surprising. Don't enter into flame wars.
Artisan Troop, how you guys doing? Y'all, we gonna need a new painting from y'all pretty soon because we got a second planet. Curative order. We should still be in good standing with them.
System survey concluded.
I'll get to that stuff later. But apparently, and actually I had no idea, diplomatic relations have broken down with the sovereignty of Mirak. We are not doing well with them right now. That's not great.
Little girl, my daddy told me a bully is a kid who takes your lunch money. Looking at my screen, I miss the good old days when you could see a bully coming.
We can try to improve some relations.
Where we're epically connected to mean tweets.
I prefer to make friendships when I can.
We could all be nicer. I think we're well aware, so I've developed a list of
but at the same time, we do need to close our borders while we are at a state of discomfort. Man, the Tyrathian Alliance of Commonalities way surpasses our strength. Where are they located? Are they the, okay, they're to our south. One moment, my wife is trying to beckon me. I'll be right back.
A good friend is what you might find. You gotta be kind to people online.
She just wanted me to know that she was going to run the blender real quick. I super
Amendment.
appreciate
And
how
anyone who disagreed with her, she unfriended. With every single click, she felt like a hero till she woke up one day and her friend count was 0.
Back in 04, there was a really mean blog written by girls who hated Katie's songs. 10 years later, they couldn't get tickets. Her show at the Garden sold out in 2 minutes.
Sam was from LA, trolling every day, telling girls on Instagram that they should watch their weight. Drinking Mountain Dew as he crafted every post till he gained 1,000 pounds and couldn't leave his home.
When we hear the word troll, we think mean and unstable.
Not cute plastic dolls with jewels in their navels.
The xenophobic tweets
or racist peppy memes
are not what Lars and me
wanna see up on our feeds.
You gotta be kind to people online. A good friend is what you might find. You gotta be kind to people online. Don't be a cyberbully. You gotta be kind to people online. A good friend is what you might find. You gotta be kind to people online. Don't be a cyberbully. It's that simple. It's that simple. The agreement we signed giving you access to our databanks has run its course. Would you like to extend it for another 10 standard years? Or do you researchers no longer require the information we offer? Welcome back to Family 7. Good to have you back. We would like to extend our deal with both the Curator Order and the Family 7 to the point that you actually ended up on our super cool credits page. Did you notice that? Earlier, I can't remember if you saw, but right down there, bottom right area, the Family 7 in big red logo. Heck yeah.
Research
You guys
concluded.
rock. People will see your name all the time. Taking you to the top with me, the Family 7. We are going to the top, to the moon. We're going to slay Savathun or make her our bride. I haven't seen her yet, but if she's hot. Y'all, I don't know. If Eris Morn turns out to be like Savathun or something like that, I'd tap. Eris is my babe.
Construction project
The
complete.
negotiations for appointing a new hashtag MandoDoge are underway. Uh-oh, they're about to find a new MandoDoge. The decision will be announced
Research
on
concluded.
22/20, April 1st, 2020. That's what we'll do. The collar guns are prepared. We have weapons. Our whole power is now complete. This space station is operational. Collar guns are more powerful versions of their early mass drivers, using electromagnetic coils to rapidly accelerate projectiles towards targets. Ain't no cure for that. If you get shot with that collar gun, there ain't no cure for that. That's what he just said. Did you hear him in the song? Let's see. Railguns. Carrier operations. Improved Corvette hulls. Or droids. Let's see. I'm gonna go with droids. I like having droid workers. I'm a big fan of those. This place is just called... Oh, for a moment, I thought this place was just called Hole. That would have been pretty funny. I actually had a campaign where I did something like that.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time
Yeah.
I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it
System survey.
This song pretty cringe. Which one? The Cure? Man, I'm a little older. Like, I don't even know if being cringe is like as bad or good. Not a clue. But I'm a super huge fan of most of the stuff that we got going through. Ooh,
Says thank you for following
another
Comic
follower.
Linja.
Comicalinget. Okay, Comicalinget. Thank you so much for following us. We'll write your name on all kinds of stuff all over the stream. Welcome. It is our extreme pleasure. It would seem a new ruler has been elected. MandoDoge Doge Fett will rule until the next election, which will take place on April 1st, 2240. All right. Tight. We going all night, fellas. We're spreading the DogeCoinEmpire to every single corner of the galaxy.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Thank you guys so much for spending your valuable time with me. I really appreciate it. It never gets old. You guys are awesome. Yeah.
Research concluded.
How's it going, honey? Hello. That is my debut. Feel free to check out Cassie's TikToks. My old lady has some pretty awesome TikToks. I need to get a page with all her promotional stuff so you guys can... some of you are probably here because of her, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a red alert going on over here. I don't even remember which button that red alert thing is. Hang on. You know what? I am going to get these things over here real quick so that at a moment's notice I can be all like, no overlay source. What do you mean? Now, I know good.
Crown of Storms says, do you raid in Destiny?
Do I raid in Destiny?
Welcome to the Rico's
Yes,
channel.
I do raid in Destiny. I have completed the new raid. It was pretty fun. I had a great time. The one at the end where you finish mechanics off. We had to do that one a few times. We had some people that just really had a little bit of difficulty getting the concept, you know what I mean? But we tore through it. We made it happen. Mean board full screen, right? Yep. That's source. Now, I know I just... Sorry, y'all. I'm having some overlay issues real quick. What if I do this? Just trying to make sure that stuff still happens. You know, it's a lot less exciting if I can't be all like, red alert, and then... Gotta try to keep it exciting, you know. Limits exceeded, you bought it that you didn't need, and now you depleted. Your wallet bleeding, but you gotta eat, and so you mixing eggs and rice and sriracha. Your choices got you. We have encountered some form of alien vessels in the wing force system.
Nice.
These strange objects have been flagged as
we should hook up sometime to raid. I haven't done DSC since getting first week clear on Garden. Casino, thanks. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Vito Payer.
First week clear on Garden Salvations.
DogeDog.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Crown of Storms.
A lot of people fell off.
Welcome to the Rico's channel. Crown of Storms says I kind of fell off Destiny after that.
Yeah, like right after that, at that time, that was about when I think Season of the Worthy came out. Season of the well, no, Season of the Worthy was the one where they had the ship that was coming to crash on the planet. Oh, were you there when that happened, by the way? Live, when they had that big live event where the ship crashed? Oh, thank you so much for following. We genuinely appreciate it. You guys, y'all are making my night. Y'all know that? Y'all are amazing. Keep it up. But yeah, we were there live for that big event. I have some recording somewhere of us standing there and watching the, what they call that? The Almighty crash. And me and Cassie were there, side by side. Honestly, it was kind of blinding. I'll admit, they dragged that event out so hard. Oh, it was kind of boring. We had the hardest time realizing that anything was going on. And then someone was like, I think there's a red light in the sky. We all looked up, and there's like these little squiggly marks. That bit was a bit rough. If they'd have made the whole event instead of like 2 hours, if they'd have made it like 30 minutes, that would have been the most successful Destiny event of all time. Even probably despite all the network issues. But they just dragged it out and made it really boring. Until the end. And then, if you were in there for like an hour and 40 minutes and got kicked...
I came back like 3 weeks into Beyond Life. Probably about to get in on Season of the Chosen. With crossplay I can bring my friends to raid with me instead of having to jump on Xbox to raid.
Yeah, you know, I've only ever played on Xbox. I have been thinking I do need to switch some of my first-person shooters and some of that sort of stuff over to PC, but I've just played like Minecraft so far as games where you have to move forward and back using a keyboard, and I gotta tell you, I suck. Now I realize that once you start shooting, it's way quicker to click a mouse than it is to click any of the triggers. So I understand the concept of why you can just murder things, but I have not gotten very good at the actual keyboard bit, movement-wise, at all. I think I about need one of those adapters so I could just play controller on PC. Maybe. Although that comes with trouble too. We have encountered... Alright, I read that like 3 times. I'm not going to do that again. What's my situation,
Brown Oak Storms says I have way more options on PS4 with my friends. I just raid on Xbox with them because you know, I met them and have played with them with years, but PS4 is my main console.
I feel it. When are you... I assume when you can, you'll go next gen.
Brown
Are
Oak
you
Storms
thinking PS5?
says MNKB is really good. I might switch to PC honestly.
Yeah, PC is, really it is. It's amazing. The thing that really sold me on PC, I was watching Glad play, right? And it was Destiny. I was watching him play Destiny. And, he was doing a stream where he went to the, what's the main hub? The last city. Not the last city. Yeah, the last city. The tower, that's what I'm trying to think of. He was going to the tower, and he loaded in from the time he chose tower to the time he loaded in, it was like 10 seconds. It was so fast, so instant. And I was like, how much of my lifetime have I lost on loading screens that I didn't have to if I was PC? So that's something to think about if you're considering, you know, the great debate, PC, Xbox, PS5. I'll probably try to go next gen at some point. Knowing me, I'll start Xbox, but
Crown Oak Storms
I'm loving PC
says, oh yeah,
a lot.
PC and new consoles are stupid quick.
They are. It's really nice, the direction technology has come. I'm proud of us. Okay, focusing up, I got a lot of enemies on the other end of this system, so we are going to build us a little something, at least.
Crown Oak Storms says, yeah, Destiny has consumed like 30 seconds to 2 minutes of my life every strike, raid, planet, etc.
Yeah, when you add it up, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No wonder PC players are getting so much more done than we are on console, right? Am I right? You ever feel like they're just getting a bunch done and you're like, where do they find the time? They're just faster. Their loading is faster. They're done. The drop rates are not as bad.
Says, are you Arc 5s?
Let's see. Oh, something smells good. I wonder what Cassie's doing in the kitchen. We haven't, the only meat we've had for like a week is Spam, so we've had to come up with some really creative recipes. But that said, we found a lot of really good uses for Spam.
I never thought I'd ever hear MGMT again. But guess who popped up on the Yo Gabba Gabba Spotify station yesterday?
Hipster Mom.
Baby yoga, but she's looking hella fly. Breastfeeding out in public, catching everybody's eye. With her brand new Orbit stroller and her probiotic smoothie. At Hope was checking prices on that tasty vegan sushi. With that Adbusters mag and her artisan toast. She's always shopping local and avoiding GMOs. Scoping out the Lululemon if it line on her phone. Using Amazon Mom, cause she's always on the go. Watching Girls on HBO really takes her back. To the Bushwick parties and the vinyl stacks. She misses Cafe Grumpy and Brooklyn labels. But
that one might be getting ejected out of that alliance. Right now.
The underscore family 7 says cringe.
Initial colonization phase commencing. Research concluded.
Cringe. This one is Hipster Mom by MC Lars. MC Lars, if you've ever seen any of his work, this dude is a Simpsons fan. He's a nerdcore rapper. He is a really cool Twitter personality. I love that dude.
In the future of our planet, but life has gotten hectic now that she's become a mom. Though the charter school waiting list isn't all that long, and the Mandarin immersion that they offer every morning combines a bit of
actually, tell you the truth, the music here on Pretzel Rocks, what was it? Recently, they had Creative Mind track. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah, the, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Dirty 30s by Creative Mind Frame. There's a whole outro there at the end where, basically, he explains that if you're too much of a perfectionist to ever release any of your art, then a lot of the time, you're just going to miss your opportunity to get better at your art, you know? Because you're going to release a lot of crap. You're going to release a lot of stuff that sucks. But if you keep release, you'll get better at time through repetition, through activity. But if you spend all your time, your years on doing one big one big intro,
Jessica had an
and then that's the one that sucks and you're never satisfied with it.
About the health of her newborn. How basic.
Perfectionism is overrated, fellas. That's what I'm trying to convey. Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves. Judging by the state of the processing equipment, their purpose is obvious enough: mining. But who is it that has tasked them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals has been retrieved from the system in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the hashtag Doge. Establish a listening post on Planet
Situation
Doge.
log update.
We're going to get a listening post. We're going to keep an eye on these drones, and what we're going to do, if nobody's been by to collect those resources in thousands of years,
there's no way we are ever going to have a birthday
mine.
in the world ever. Do you think the gold iPhone 6 clashes with her indigo
That's all I'm saying.
aura?
But first I gotta build that thing they're talking about, which I probably can't do until I get 2 more pops. Do I have any more blockages I can get rid of for some free ones? No pop growing blockages, but I can get rid of what's blocking up my generator districts and food districts. That'll help. Just wake me up, let me down. This song's called Coffee. It's about coffee. It is not like much more complicated than that, but it is deep.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
I don't know about you guys, but I definitely feel this from time to time. Alright, let's see. Colony ship, expansion planner, still no new colonizable worlds under our rule. It's been a hot minute since we've been able to colonize anything. I say that, I got 2 planets mid-colonization. I'm impatient, okay? I get a little impatient from time to time. I've been known for it. Just wake me up.
Thicker. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Thicker. Electrical Longboard.
Welcome to the Rico's
you
channel.
Guys. Hope you are having a good time. I know I am. Gonna build me a destroyer. I don't have one of those yet. Actually, there's a more efficient way to do that. I'm gonna do it from the fleet manager and add it to my existing fleet. There we go. And I'm gonna throw 3 of them bad boys if I can, and throw this up to 5. What's that gonna take? About
evading hostiles.
Ooh. You sit over there for a moment. Got you. So I will drop this, that, and I'll drop this. No, we can do that. All right. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Reinforce. Done. We've encountered some form of alien vessels in the Rico's system. These strange objects have been flagged as Mu aliens until we can learn more about them. We should proceed with caution. So that'll probably be the alert we just got. Welcome back, Crown of Storms. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to start some research on both of these topics. Research that project. Alright, we got business a-booming. Stuff happening everywhere. Just wake me up, just wake me up. I am indoctrinating these other pops. Through our survey of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on #PlanetDoge. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms, preferably in the currency of Doge. Excellent.
Killed that, Marvin Act, cutting them like sword and axe, that dip running through Toontown, these loony
oh, it's time for that dip. I love it when it's time for that dip.
Like a villain, black trench, creating inventions so greater for the haters, never need no tactics, who frame, Roger Rabbit, throwing lyrics out like javelins, spazzing, animated.
We are receiving a transmission from the independent space station of the MandoDoge Merchant Guild. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Alright. Put them on. Put them on the screen. I want to talk to them. First contact with the MandoDoge Merchant Guild. Wait, are these the hedge lords? I'm wary. Well met, friends. I represent the MandoDoge Merchant Guild, and let me be the first to welcome you to the Xeris system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent MandoDoge merchant captains who brave the spaceways in search of the next good deal. That sounds like most of the people who are, you know, here supporting Dogecoin right now. I can get behind this. These people seem alright. At our facilities, you will be able to trade away some of your excess resources. Please contact us if you're interested in such an arrangement. Well, I mean, I'm always interested in profitable arrangements. And edible arrangements, but that's an entirely different thing. No way, cause Roger Rabbit don't play. Alright, looks like we can become more prosperous with creative collectives. We can create a system of autonomous self-organizing collectives to run our factories and schools we can greatly improve the productivity of our industries. Now, this brings us to a fantastic point. Fantastic point. I'm so happy about this.
526.
This brings us to that place where we get to talk about what happens when the robots reach the point where they can do all the work. Let me tell you what happens when the robots reach the point where they can do all the menial labor. You stop bugging people with, why ain't you doing your work until you go do your housework, and then you do your homework, and then your chores, and then you gotta do your other work. No. New system, new rules. We got robots, we got machines, we got stuff that can do most of this now. In fact, the fact of the matter is, many of the jobs that are still being done in slave fashion in factories all over, we already know they could be done by machines. We just keep them there to say that someone's hired so that they can get enough money to survive. Let's just take care of the people, let the machines do the work. Everybody wins, and we stop being so bitter about the fact that us people who are older did have to work really hard. If we can let go of the bitterness, the future can succeed. Anyway, I'm just never let bitterness build in your heart, because it is a virus that will destroy the growth of humanity. We're going to go with a creative collective. We're going to create those robots so that my people can get a break. I do not believe in demanding any more from them than I absolutely have to. We're going to burn Town down to the ground. Alright, welcome back. 526. We are expanding the Doge Empire, although we have also met some people around us now that do serve as potential threats to our empire. So let's not move thoughtlessly but cautiously into that great night. We made great strides in ridding the Scythian of the superstitions and primitive beliefs that plagued their society. They're beginning to see the value of science and rationality. They will thank us one day.
It is good. I'm really happy with it. And, you know, I've been listening to a lot of E40.
Did I set this one as well to get indoctrinated? Because I meant to do both. A lot of people like to do, you know, kind of let them come up and then hopefully they'll join. Nah, we're going to help raise these fools so they can skip some of the pain that I had to endure.
Chill.
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 Chow.
Chill.
Chow.
Chill. Hey, do you sometimes kind of wish I'd gone to law school?
All the time. I'm just kidding, man. You're great.
This is a song about a very minor
pretty funny, though. I think it's about time we get another construction ship, though, because progress is kind of slow right now. So we're going to go to
Ava Costello.
our
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
shipyards.
Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
And we are going to then
Welcome
do
to the Rico's
absolutely
channel.
nothing because I do not
Electrical
have the
longboard.
alloy to build another ship.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
No, not yet. We'll get there. What about Planet Doge? Does it have a spot yet? No, still no spot. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to let the clock move and wait and see what happens.
Construction project concluded.
Oh my goodness, you know what I just realized, guys? Let me tell you something. Okay, first I'll read this and then we'll get back to what I was about to tell you. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are space-borne forms of life, quickly named space amoeba, following an analysis gross misreading of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average #DogeCoin Corvette. Wow, big creature.
Situation log updated.
But I've made some mistakes, I think. Yep. Where's my edicts? I have not called any edicts. Then again, there is an edict capacity that was added with some of the expansions, I think. I'm not used to having an edict capacity. On console, I just whoop, all the edicts, every time, all the edicts. But with console catching up and stuff, it's gonna be the same, and I better choose wisely. I guess that's cool.
Miracova220.
Thank you so much for
Says
joining
thank
us.
you for following Houndermits.
Houndermits. Where did I add the M? I'm sorry, Houndermits. Thank you so much for joining us, bud. You are appreciated. Your time is appreciated. And you are very loved for no reason at all. Just like people should. Normally, I like to start the game off with Map the Stars, but because I didn't do that, I'm not going to do it now. Leader experience game, meh. They grow up so fast, you know, already. You really got to let them be kids for a while. Recycling campaign. I do like recycling. I'm a fan. Could reduce, but I'm not having any trouble with my population consumer goods upkeep, so I don't need it. Fortify the border. Defense of our systems is paramount. This edict will direct additional resources to these ends. We will be able to build star bases faster, more of them, but with just a little bit more capacity. I may use that because we have all these people on every side. Some of them are powerful. Nutritional plenitude. It is the fundamental right of each of our citizens to enter hibernation with a full digestive organ. Easy access to plentiful nutritional fare will be the fuel that spurs our growth among the stars. Well, we're not having trouble with that either. We're good. Our Navy is the best means to protect the power. To project power. This edict will prioritize them above lesser needs. Ship starting experience is 100. Ship build speeds 10%. Ship upkeep is more expensive. And diplomatic weight from fleet power is 10%, so we could project an aura of power. Unlimited power. This edict allows a short-term overloading of energy grids. Yeah, I'm good. Mining, meh. Knowledge. I really value knowledge. I will activate that one. We now have our one edict activated. Good. Very good. Did we end up building that one destroyer? Alright, this is the fleet we're working with so far, fellas. This is the pride of the Doge gang. Led by Grand Admiral Doge. Where do you think I got that from Fives?
Abyss 2. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Gautam. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Alright. I need... Let's see, where is... Oh, buddy's still with us. The family 7. You know what? Actually, now that I got a couple of destroyers, here's what I'm gonna do. Find them. I'm gonna find them, and then I'm gonna do things with them. I don't think my destroyers have been built yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to go with my original. Upgrading the fleets to the latest designs. Let's see. Oh, what's this? What do you say? Spam Getty.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
This is Spam Getty?
Have this too.
Okay.
Welcome
in case
to
you're
the
wondering
Rico's
what we're
channel.
about to munch on, this right here is Spam Getty. It is spam and spaghetti. Like I said, we weren't exaggerating. You took a peek. Spam Getty. Hashtag Spam Getty. We just made a TikTok about the creation of Spam Getty. Well, I appreciate you making this on the way you said it's cool over there for just a minute, and I will take a moment to eat here in a minute then, but first I'm gonna finish naming my ships after you fine people. Who all is on here right now? Sound off. Whew, that's a bad sneeze. Where's my camera stuff? Here, live overlay. That's what I'm looking for. Because this should not say. Much more gooder. More gooder. That's what my dad likes to say. More gooder. A little thick. I'm gonna make that a little thinner. That was, yeah, I remember that. What I used that from. Alright, show.
Electrical longboard. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Thicker. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Sweet. Alright guys. Well, I got Spam Getty waiting on me right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat some. Aww. Mom Van Canis. Right in time. I'll make sure to add you to the followers wall before I come back. What is it, 11:47? I tell you what. I see tentatively if I can be back by 12:20. Because we going Doge all night. We gonna fight all night for our right to choose what hope means to me, what hope means to you. So, we'll be back. Stay stacked. Now, enjoy the music. I'll turn it up a little bit. Roll the credits. Enjoy my tribute to you. Spread joy, combat misery, and remember, the Rico loves you unconditionally, always. Thank you for your time.
Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Abba Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ildelara. Welcome to the Rico's channel. DogeDog. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Fito Payer.
Dat boy.
Welcome to the Rico's channel.
I miss you, bro. There go that boy, yeah, he used to be my homie. He doesn't come around these days, I'm feeling kinda lonely. Was it something that I said? I don't get it. He spends his nights on 4chan and his mornings up on Reddit. Can't take it personal when he's on the go. Unicycle vertical, rolling out the dough. Still got the photo on my fridge from graduation. Pollywogs and cap and gown, you were my inspiration. I guess the metamorphosis had to happen. The fans all needed you. On YouTube they be clapping. When they see you rolling up, classic CGI. Proud of my little bro, just know I saw that light inside. You looked up to me back when we were tadpoles, but now you won't return my calls, I'm getting kinda sad, bro. You left the lily pad, I know you had to go, but it hurt you never visit and it hurt you never wrote. There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you, it's time that you came home. There go that boy, you're always on the go, the lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home. There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you, it's time that you came home. There go that boy, always on the go, the lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home.
Look, I was just a tadpole, chilling in the lily pad. I was living really fast and I had to go and double up the cash flow. Traded up the unicycle for a Lambo. Now I'm riding with the team, money piling from the meme. Now I'm shining on the screen. I turned into a giant on the scene. No DDP, but check the diamonds in the ring. That boy bragging about the jewelry. Sorry if I'm flashy, but the fashion kinda new to me. I'm killing every other meme brutally, and truthfully, compassion for the famine, what it used to be. Look, Peppy taught me everything, like how to make it to the top of every Reddit page. I started from the swamp and now I'm hella paid. Just bought a new loft in the Everglades.
There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you. It's time that you came home. There go that boy, you're always on the go. The lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home. There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you. It's time that you came home. There go that boy, always on the go. The lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home. Guess you resented me when I got famous. Blowing up on Tumblr, the response was so insane. It always made you jealous every time you saw my face. On Nikki's Instagram, I saw you turn a greener shade. Hey, but I always wrote you back. I came home every Christmas on those fireflies we snacked. Sitting by the pond, you wouldn't even look my way. Just know that Peppy's here for you, that love will never change.
You used to be the biggest on the scene, and I was jealous you were living up the dream. And Pops never did enough for me, cause he got a little buzz just for sipping on his tea. I know we both really need improvement. We were so close back when we were 2 kids. Still got love, that's what the truth is. So I'ma pop up at the family reunion.
There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you. It's time that you came home. There go that boy, you're always on the go. The lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home. There go that boy, I hope you know your friends and family love you. It's time that you came home. There go that boy, you're always on the go. The lily pad is waiting, bring that unicycle home.
Yo, this song goes out to all you people obsessed right now with learning IoT, MQTT, home automation, and messing around with that like little $30 computer. Yeah, it's Pi Day, fools, but not a real Pi. Not a day goes by, I can say no lie, that I don't hop in my Raspberry Pi. Hit up a slew of YouTube tutorials, now it's falling into place like a little choreo. Everything's covered wall to wall like parkour. Started off small, and now I'm getting hardcore. Every single day, I'll be getting more smug. Home Assistant IO be my automation hub. And let me set things straight, no keyboard or monitor, I SSH. Yeah, you can't see me when I encrypt all my traffic through my VPN. You wanna try and track me, then be my guest. You couldn't find me even with my DNS. If you really want to, I will be direct. When I do not catch these cans, is the address. Do your research, that's what you'll get, man. Working on my music anywhere like a jet, man. So fly to be so close by. Yo, my files anytime, just cause these code lines. My syntax layout, strong like Snorlax. But you will never get this like your name, Borat.
CRT53 ISI. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Oh no! Lights out! I'm about to turn, yo, lights out. Because it's past 10, own tractors we're home, so the lights turn off from the location on our phone. All of my lights, they be the right type. Got a night bright that turns on at the notion of my finger when I swipe right. And if it's date night, I gotta set the mood, man, for no reason at all, cause I gotta be that new man. Ha, creepy, I know. It's just all up in my guts like GPIO. Flow like Nile, watcher like Giles. Open VPN, all of my files. Got machines having combos, MQTT. BT. Bruh, automation makes your beat too easy. My homie John's gold, like C3P. Oh yeah, my code's fixed, now we in completely. Everything's in sync, I guess I caught it unity. Snippets of code from the Hash web community. Started off like I'm trying to learn Tamil. Now I SSH nano, type it in my YAML. Lines, I'll do it. Temperature control it. You're the one who broke into my house, I'll know it. If you wanna ride, Amazon gotta holler, man. Computer does it all for like $35, man. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Show got another storyline. Sit yourself down, about to be a gory time. Toss away, we're back on the come up. Wanna step up, get my sum up, we gon' run up. This is destiny to be the greatest guardian alive. Can't be complacent, Crota got it once, Horse got it too. Third time's the time, tell you what we gon' do. No more legendary, gon' be exotic like all gon' learn. He ain't never gon' stop the light. It's a battle, hop back in the saddle. We will wrestle and hassle it, now we're breaking all the shackles. From the earth to the moon and Saturn, Guardians band together and recover the light that was shattered. Underdogs now, you ain't even pay us one thought. Just wait till we blow up like the rounds of my Hunter Sunshine.
Gotta supercharge so I'm getting the quad on my squad. Please, no relay though. Running across the land, you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny, what that be? Wiping maps, yo.
Slashing in a disorderly fashion, we make it happen. Give me the loot, it's time to cash in. Every player should hold me in high esteem when I strike with my fire team and blow the entire scene. Burn like incense, leaving an imprint, fleeing in Ariana's vengeance. The weapons are exotic, you can't stop the product. Zavala bring the drama, you cannot deny it. My movement you can't weaken, so we gotta crush the Red Legion and leave them dead bleeding. Elemental affinity for big guns. Sunshot, one shot, are you kids done? It blew the tower, but can't let that hinder us. Never giving up, we on the stuff that blew Jinder up. It's indisputable what I can do to you. The carnage is beautiful. Meet me in the crucible.
You gotta supercharge, then you getting the quad on my squad. Please, no relay though. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny, what that be? Wiping maps, yo.
Yo, more EXP is empowering this. Guardian from my well like Empower Rift. Call the storm. Flash. Lightning ions, blasting guardians off the wall, fighting lions. Go ahead and beg, I will not stop. No community, but my baby going pop, pop. Savage, merciless, no love fake fast. Climbing the top, steady grinding like break fast.
Break fast, your team, take last, no safe paths. Recruit, place ads, straight blast. We money, straight cash. Brave lads, play last and they smashed. Face facts, we murderous. I can hear your heartbeat through the mic, a sign of your nervousness. You getting nothing but the best from me. Just accept it, it's destiny. Let's go.
You gotta supercharge, then you getting the quad on my squad. Please, no relay though. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one
CRT53 ISI. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
You seem to be the only one worthy of a final test. Remove as many of the bells as you can. One sound and you fail. Go.
Now the way I be rockin', don't think you got ready. I hog the beat like bebop, bring it hard. Rock steady, underneath the sewers in a New York City. Form a street team with the blue committee. Ain't blue, but they green and mean. Ninjas and turtles and pizza machines. Leonardo Warrior honor, there ain't no cheap shots. Keep looking, this dude, he got no weak spots. Shortstop, play it all, leaving the catcher. 1 through third base, he a boss, Dylan Hatcher. Dylan my homie, and he'll keep you on guard. I'll spit some shards like Splinter while I'm splitting these nerdy bars. When I get in story mode, you know I'm kinda mellow. But I keep it nerdcore, cause I'm a genius Donatello. You listen to One Up, and you said he's just a stupid lame. Didn't understand, cause you're a crank, just a stupid brain. The world ain't what it seems. You ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting scene. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless as a foot soldier. Yo, my lines with heavy sauce, pizza rhyme, and you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's redundant. Just go and yell the victory cry, cowabunga.
Oh, you want that old chorus? Guess what? Feelings don't care what you want. The Stockman so fly, they called him Go Blue. Rat King so mousy, they should get a room. Just listen to Wingnut, you gotta screw loose. Aliens are the norm in this batch of turtle soup. You got Dan X for that know the Gen X. Eastman soup, debate, Blair, Art could've stayed. Bebop and rock ain't sure which shell to crack. Just pick the one that makes sense, Leo, lead the pack.
Now, yo, cracking so many jokes, I call them funny, but there's so much good, I call them J.R. Honeycutt. Ralphie always wanna fight, and Michelangelo, he plays so much, I call that dude DFW Nerd Night. And the good news, well, I have April reported. I destroy these food, they grunts, I hope you guys recorded. I'm behind a mask of dreams, you can't face me, they can tell I don't really give a hockey butt, Casey. In the first verse, I hit you with the pizza rhyme, slip into the past, slippery sloping like I'm spitting slime. Ninja Turtles in time, I'm gonna shell shock this line so hard that it'll silence. Then my crescendo, megaphone, fine tunes, yellow bone, sewer surfing myself right up to the technodrome. Started from the sewers, now the whole team stepping here, shredded, destroyed, never reappear. The world ain't what it seems, you ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting team. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless as a foot soldier. Yo, my lines will heavy sauce, pizza rhyme, and you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's rotunda. Just go and yell the victory cry, cowabunga.
Took the cowabunga with the cowboy breaker. Got my dual shredder looking like an MF Vega. But don't hate, cause I'm sagging on that ass. Bow ball move set for the turtle killer smash. Up, down, down, left, right, Konami code. 7 lines into the dark turtle night. You got your Tecmadrome stories. Nothing as nice as that red-headed shorty. Angel suited with connection to the boys. They got some toys, show vans, show racer. They riding in the criminal of flavor. They think they got it bad, they got Triceratops in it. Busy destroying worlds, teleports in New York City. Brain flying in, he wants to steal the show. Got Irma scared Splinter doing rat time kung fu. Multicolored foots holding up the track. The populace freaking out, kid drag breaking habits.
Don't need ooze to give him a bruise when the science orders are ass kicking. Don't get included in my muse. Let cool have a temper that's worse than Raphael. They say I should keep it inside, but what the shell? That's why my name ring bells like Lord Noranaka. Take it back, ring bells like Hector Salamanca. Breaking Bad, born to be the city's heroes. More cutting edge than what's wielded by Leo. Bite styles like mouses, got nothing in stock, man. Think the backs of the fly, get the smarter fam. We'll take them lightly, but that's an easy win to me. Just who said it best, never lower your eyes to enemies. Keep them hustling like secrets at TGRI. Closest thing to perfect, 9.95. Splinter told me if I touch beats, treat it like pizza and eat it. Super shred the mic, so good.
The world ain't what it seems, you ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting team. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless as a foot soldier. Yo, my lines will heavy sauce, pizza rhyme, and you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's rotunda. Just go and yell the victory cry, cowabunga.
CRT 53 ISI. Welcome to the Rico's channel.
Yeah. It's ready for a night out. Let's go. Ooh, classic. Classic. So classic. 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 Feeling classic. Oh, so classic. Classic. Feeling classic. Classic. Oh, so classic. 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 Ooh, classic. I'm feeling fantastic. Ooh, good to see you all here tonight. So crack beer, pop wine, so fresh, so fine. Oh my. Are you feeling right? Yeah, boy, I'm feeling tight. Gonna hit 'em with the classic, roof down and gas it. Tailored suit, turn a man to a gas beat. Button down brass with a lighter to match it. And a shotgun thing, see the girl so sassy. We out tonight, gotta get it right. So take a drink and take a 3 more. Make a groove thing move like it's something to prove. Shake it like you never danced before. We're dressed to the nines and we're feeling fine like a bull-tie troubadour. So button that jacket, zip that dress, out at your door. Look, where my people trying to score on the floor? Where my people trying to scout a little more on the floor? Where my little over-eager find I'm dancing on the speaker with a lack of inhibitions, putting 4 on the floor? Where my insane champagne champions at? Where my screaming tell our voices getting raspy at? Where my wallflowers ugly home and taxis at? You know we love you too, but boy, don't come back. It's one for the Uber driver rocking a Mercedes, another for the queens rolling deep with the ladies, one for the single mothers out without their babies, and a lot for the night making yes from a maybe. Hey tease, slide on over to me. You got my mind so damn fried I feel 100 degrees. I wanna pour from the wine until they're taking my keys, then wanna grind on that behind until it's 3:30. We out tonight, gotta get it right. So take a drink and take a 3 more. Make a groove thing move like it's something to prove. Shake it like you never danced before. We're dressed to the nines and we're feeling fine like a bull-tie troubadour. So button that jacket, zip that dress, out, we're at your door. We out tonight, gotta get it right. So take a drink and take a 3 more. Make a groove thing move like it's something to prove. Shake it like you never danced before. We're dressed to the nines and we're feeling fine like a bull-tie troubadour. So button that jacket, zip that dress, out, we're at your door. Classic, and I'm feeling fantastic.
This is. Grab my girl again, bro, man, you thinking you slick? Serious? At first, man, my mom was in a stupor. It seems they ain't learned from that song Super Cooper Troopers. So I got up and sipped the Bloody Mary. Feeling very merry before I go make a Bloody Larry. Cooper Jr. Morton and Desert Cooper Hari. Ran into some fire bros, they make me very worried. Stood tall and I went off like a missile. And much to my pleasure, I was awarded with a war whistle. Now I'm in the Iceland, Lemmy, I'm here. Wendy thankful for the war, but wasn't it clear? At this point, I'm on the slip and slide with so much swag. I turn around on the ice and do the slip and glide. Woke up in the morning, didn't think my day be such a hassle. All I'm hearing now is your princess in another castle. Step 1, boss in the place. Step 2, make sure you leave a trace. A Koopa shells and Goombas when you smash in their face. You thought that was rough? Oh, just you wait. Step 3, while they writhing and they dying, watch me fly in a safe. The girl, come on, man, I'm trying. Step 4, kill them off with no haste, now I'm baffled. Wait, my princess is in another castle? Now since they got me running, got me looking, figured I'd swing by Toad, see what they got cooking. Tanuki suit, frog suit, and even had the fire flower. Secret agent 24 hours a day, Jack Bauer. Continue this, the Goombas, man, they gonna get stomped. Even the Thwomp's gonna get schooled, I chain them like chomps. Now I'm the pedal to the metal, and I'm pushing on the needle. Ate a leaf, and now I'm so fly, you think that I was a barrel. Well, I'm back on the trail, but you think that I was done, kid? Drumming up a storm while I'm breaking the world of love with. And I get my princess back, you better say your prayers, Trick. I'll bring you to the ground, I'm gonna anchor down your airship. But here we go, the moment has finally arrived. The end to this crazy day will finally be contrived. Got the big dog here, and he know it's time to wrestle. Because I know my princess is being held here in Bowser's castle. Step 1, boss in the place. Step 2, make sure you leave a trace. A Koopa shells and Goombas when you smash in their face. You thought that was rough? Oh, just you wait. Step 3. While they writhing and they dying, watch me flying to save the girl. Come on, man, I'm trying. Step 4. Kill them off with no haste, now I'm baffled. Wait, a princess is in another castle?
Any requests?
Yeah, play that one song.
You know we know other songs, right? My name is Fergus. Hey, what it do? Yeah, you didn't know? We got lives too. When I'm not playing all day up in this band, I'll be serving up Joe at my coffee stand. But every dang day, it's like we on repeat. Play the same songs, shuffling on feetsies. Today is the day where I break the status quo. You know we going out tonight like Gladys. Hey, let's hit the club. The bros replied, why not? Time to get a holla game flyer than a Skywalker. You know what I meant. Time to pop some bottles. Money will be spent. We about to have more girls than Java. Wait, check the bank account. Okay, we drinking water. That's what'll happen. Falling on a budget. Musicians' life, different stories, so we won't discuss it. But we still rolling deep as how we be. Nothing but a growing heap of status. They consoling me like a bowling team. Man, we all strike out. Ladies scolding me. Yes, it's phoning me. Ain't what tonight was supposed to be.
We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the O show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Ropo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day, every. Once upon a time near Yavin, the Moldo Loads had the big stages, we were mobbing. Rolling 7 deep, had the crowd's head bobbing. Backstage, lady slobbing, never had the day job it. Had hella credits, but I guess we ran through them. Bad management, taking big cuts, screw them. They say our star faded, now we hit these cantinas, feeling more jaded. I'm a real biff, keep the smugglers elevated. Used to make galactic big money, now I hit the club spending all my tip money. The ladies still dig what Doik Nat supplies, and it's not cause my midi-chlorian count is high. I don't have midi-chlorians. It's getting old though. I can't settle down playing the same song on the same stage with old bros. It's gotta stop if you believe it. Every gig, my Remy and Beshna quells gently weeping. We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the O show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day. Name is Lirin, get a clue, I'm the backup. See us coming through, better move, better back up. In the club we chillin', ladies feelin', we the modal nodes. I'm just tryna hop at the toilet with the open toes. Open those bottles. Wait a minute, Fergus, hold the phone. Did you say that we ain't got no money that we holding no? Guess that we better stop warming up at the cantina, but I ain't tryna play that boring stuff. That's far enough. It's the same song every time we playin'. We need something new and catchy is what I be saying. But it's always the same request from those lively patrons, so let's stop there. Cause I ain't tryna get bored, I'd rather have my dome chopped off by a Sith Lord. If you try to roll up asking us, you get ignored. We fifth lords called Discord if you asking for fifth chords. We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the O show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that.
The zombie T-Rex is back, undiswag with that old school rap. Cause it's Curtis Blow with that Nerdist flow, getting pterodactyl flag on the track. 4 records deep, 5 EPs, 1 mixtape, cause you can't kill me. Poison when I spit it, Komodo Dragon, Nerdcore royalty, Kimono Dragon. Cisco Badalian loquaciousness, no rapper ever born did a rhyme like this. MC Lars with a rhythmic alacrity, oratory skills causing mad catastrophe. The whole crew's sick, like Kubrick, got your eyes wide shut for this apocalypse. Let's face it, I'm an awesome rapper, post-punk laptop velociraptor. Never won't dumb it down for the mainstream fan, cause the mainstream fan has lame taste, man. Yeah, I said it. And I'm flying over hurdles, keep it underground like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. See a funny thing happen on my way to the stage. Waylaid by a stegosaurus, snacking on my leg. When I made my escape, it was way too late. Got that T-virus strain all up in my veins, bringing pain like the Necronomicon. Iguanagon loose up at Comic-Con, tearing up your lawn like a Moplodon. Take away your girl like I was Donkey Kong. Jurassic Park, this van in your city every time I rock a show. Cause the fans all bounce when I light up the room with that pyroclastic flow. Yo! surrender. Zombie T-Rex are killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex are killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender.
Ice Wizards. Welcome to the Rico's channel. DogeDog. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Dicker. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Vito Payer. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Electrical Longboard. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Extra More. Welcome to the Rico's channel. CRT53ISI. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Joint F-Word. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Commander Rude. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Casino Thanks. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Ildelera. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Farrakova 220. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Vin Cortana. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Abbott Costello. Welcome to the Rico's channel. Another